Hello, hello. What is up, chat? Damn, bro. It's holy fuck. It's so late. I slept so much today, guys. I went to bed at like 4 a.m. Turkish time, and I I woke up early to my daughter peeing on our bed, which I was thankfully not sleeping in because my daughter was sick and she was sleeping with her mom, and there was not enough room for me, so I was ditched already. But it's fine. The couch is nice. Um, but I wake up still because my wife is like, "God damn, need help." And then that's just like 4 hours of sleep, and then I get my son, and bro, I was like praying that he just sleeps. Yeah, we were awake for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, or whatever, and then I went to bed just praying, and he slept for 3 hours straight. That was so good, dude. Here we are celebrating. Otherwise, I would probably be like, fuck it, I'm not gonna stream today. Like I was so fucked. It was not good. But yeah, we decided to give away my son on stream. So if you're interested, there will be a way to queue up exclamation mark giveaway to enter. Not much changed obviously from yesterday. You pass. No, please. I pay on top. uh, not much changed since yesterday. There's some news posts I see. Oh wait, I need to make my screen not confidential. Tack. Oh, I have two chats here. No thanks. Kids, no fun. Kids are quite fun. It's just many ups and downs. It's many fucking ups and downs, dude. You don't get that constant lifestyle anymore. And it's weird. You're trying to turn it into a constant one, but it won't. Like you're trying to set rules, when they're gonna sleep, when they're gonna wake up. That just doesn't happen. 18 years of supply, then I'll consider. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's an investment, yeah. After 18 they can start working for you. It's like Age of Empires, like not peon, but what do they are, like those workers, villagers or whatever. And you go chop wood, shit like that. Okay. There we go. Ah, I have the widget now as well. Don't worry, this won't be above me all the time. The GrabTap stuff. There we go. Just that little widget will remain. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, just some models that are gonna. I'm gonna just do like these two new posts have spawned, and then we're gonna play alpha. What are these new models? This looks not like Warcraft. This looks so random, crazy. Oh. Holy shit, these trolls were hitting the gym, bro. They were getting some of that gains of gamers or gains for gamers coaching by Gingy. Holy shit, what is this? Is this a boss? This looks really good. Maybe we have boss models in now, and I could look at that. Domanar caster. Okay. Domanar soldiers, they look the same. Dragon boss, whatever that is. This reminds me of the boss in Nyalutha, Vel something. Vexiona. Yeah. These are the mobs I hate most in World of Warcraft. these dragon hawks. I hate them. I don't know why. They they look so ugly in game. Druid cat legacy. This looks pretty good. Eversong links. Yeah, that's fine. These are whatever. Fungal giants. Oh. I like the old fungal giants more. They were very unique, I would say. That look. Oh, this looks sick though. Never seen something like this before. This is what happens to me during the race, guys. I start off like this, I enter the race, and then it like my brain grows, you know? This is how I leave the race every time. Damn, bro. It's an experience. Especially weeks of 24/7 using your brain is a very interesting experience. This reminds me of Pokemon, dude. Looks nice. This kind of looks shitty, but this one looks good. Yeah, this looks nice. Holy shit, how many of them are data mined? There's a lot of them. Okay, we're only going to look at the cool ones. Under giants. Oh, yeah. That looks good. Where are ogres, bro? What happened to ogres? When are they coming back? Am I the only one that likes ogres in World of Warcraft? They're my favorite mob type, probably, and they just don't exist anymore. Okay, I guess Mug Zevi had an ogre. Never mind. But, like, I mean, like, as normal mobs, you know? I think we need more ogres. These mobs are also nice. I think these first came out in TBC, in that first zone, giant area, in the west. Yeah. This looks shit. Pangolin, how can it even look good? Nah, I don't like these ones. These mobs like burrow down and shit, and it's always I hate them, bro. These also don't look nice. Well, looks good. Oh, these are like druid tree forms. Interesting. Hey, is this for the new race that we're gonna be able to play? I don't know. I don't need kids. Oxstriders, Harrovers. You look at this mob, you know it's gonna be annoying, dude. This is the first boss. Jubat. Yeah, same. They're gonna be annoying. Ah, looks good. Jellyfish do not impress me, I'm sorry. This looks like a rideable mount. Wouldn't be surprised if that is one. Oh, augers! Yes! They kind of did them dirty. Oh, this one looks good. Where are the two-head augers? They only have one heads. When I had the kid talk again last night because she was babysitting, I told her if she changed her mind, the door was downstairs. She laughed and thought it was funny, not rude. That is crazy. That is wild. But also, it always confuses me that for some people, creating life comes after the thought of marriage. That's kind of crazy to me. Like when I say marriage, I'm not expecting like a big wedding necessarily or something, but you know, the contract of being married, I think should come before you make kids. Sure. I know that's not the case nowadays in a lot of places. I have no idea why. It sounds a bit wild to me. But you do you, bro. Finally, we got augers. I'm happy. Fucking frogs, who cares? Toads. Oh, this looks nice. Keldana Sentinel. Yep, we like those. I think there's like a special mob or something. It could be nice. Resident Rhino, whatever. Rutani. Who the fuck? What is that? I don't know. Sabtor sheep. Oh, it's like mechanical sheep. Snowman. That's a mob? I guess it doesn't have to be a mob. Spore bat. A lot of the mobs remind me of the second zone on TBC here. The spore guys, the fungal guys. Interesting. Swamp biter. Ah, this is some stuff of nightmare stuff. It's a nice Tauren. Void colors. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, definitely liking this one. Oh, there's more here. Void Elemental. Looks nice too. Void Spire. Oh wow, that's a long worm, bro. You know what they say about long worms, guys? This fucker will not have a lot of health, but it might happen like multiple at the same time. Okay, that's the models, and then there was another small thing. Oh yeah, crest cap increase. We saw yesterday. Wow. Okay, I was expecting a much bigger increase. So the first two levels of your upgrades will be cheaper pretty much than what it is right now, because you have 10 more access to crests. But after that, the current system, the new system will be more expensive. Interesting. 10 increase only, yeah, that's surprising, because like right now it costs 15 to upgrade, right? So the first two will be 30, like, and with the 10 increase, it's cheaper than now. But after that, like, what the fuck? You will pretty much never upgrade Hero 6 out of 6. Like, that's crazy. That's not really gonna happen. Not during progress. Impossible. Even just upgrading one item costs you from 1 to 6, right? Oh, damn, that's so weird, because you can farm with M plus probably like hero 2 out of 6 or 3 out of 6, my guess. So like you can farm it, but you will only save very little crest. And then let's say you want to upgrade an M plus item that you got at, say, is it hero 3 out of 6 right now, or a hero 2 out of 6 that you get from M plus? Does anyone know? I could actually just check our sheets. 3 out of 6. Yeah, but this time was exceptionally higher. I remember that, so it could be 3 out of 6, but I think it's typically 2 out of 6. Or maybe even 1 out of 6 typically. Just double checking what you said, sir. Dungeon chest 10 to 12 is giving you 3 out of 6. Yeah, you're right. So let's say back then you would be able to upgrade this 3 out of 6 item with 45 crests to max level. Now you'll be able to upgrade it just once with 45 crests. And if you want to get it to max level, you need to pay 120 crest instead of 45. But you do get 10 extra. So that's a massive nerf to how fast you're gonna gear up. And it is increasing the importance of Mythic. Also Mythic splits in a funny way. I don't know if we're gonna get free carved crests from like rep or something, but if so, then like free champion crests, then farming those champion crests will definitely be important. Holy shit, that was a crazy sneeze, bro. Wow. I think I created a new like sound wavelength or something. That was I saved you guys on your headsets, bro. Holy shit. Is the cost getting reduced as well? No, it's more expensive to cost. For people that missed yesterday, so the first step, it will cost, let's say from champion 1 to 2, it will cost 10 champion crests. From 2 to 3, it's 20. And so on. And on the last step, on 5 to 6, it's 50 champion crests. I wonder how this will affect our crafting. If you can craft mythic, you'll definitely want to craft it, right? Like crafting is OP now because you're saving not just, well, like it was like 15, 15, 15, 15, and it was 5 out of 6 that you can craft, right? So assuming the craft remains the same amount of crests, this was 60 crests you were saving, and you get the mythic item on top. Now you're saving 100 crests. That's pretty insane. Yeah. Assuming that's not changing also. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, if they change it too much, like people are just not going to be able to craft, right? Like, if you, I mean, or it consumes all 100 crests, for example, that could be a thing, I guess. Crests for each level. Yeah, yeah. So from 5 to 6, you need to pay 50. It's not 10 per. No, it's increasing over time. Yeah, it's not clear from this, but that's it's a cost for each level, not cumulative. Exactly. I know because I read a separate post just about this yesterday. So it's slowing down a lot more. Like the first eye levels, you get really easy, or especially the first upgrade ever. It's really easy, 10 only, and you have extra ones, right? But after that, it's every time more expensive. Seems like a new system Blizzard will say at some point we're listening and make it better. I think this is payback for removing value stones. I don't know. They're like, yeah, you don't want value stones? Get fucked. I don't know. That's the feeling I'm getting. Time gate eye level even harder. I mean, they want that passive nerf on the game. Like they want things to gradually get nerfed, right? Otherwise, they can't make things hard and still possible for the noobs. But the noobs are very mad when they can't complete the game. So they're like, ah, we gotta make it possible for them. So let's just make it easier over time so that everyone gets to be happy. And the difficulty is not about clearing the content, but clearing it earlier than others. But the noobs are so stupid they don't realize. They're like, yes, I did it. They're like, ah, I did mythic as well. And they're like really happy. And Blizzard is like, gotcha. And we don't care because we know they suck still. Everyone's happy in a way, which is good, right? We want the noobs happy. They're paying for the game that we enjoy. No, but I'm sub no matter what. I just don't play because CBA being capped on Crest, even though Theranos came out a week ago. A lot of people are sub no matter what, but I guess a lot of people are not, right? I think there's a bunch of people that are just unsubbing as well. And I think it's also not just about sub and unsub. I think for the health of the game, if people play it more regularly, it's better for them. My guess. Like, that's a healthier thing than people playing a lot and then going away for a couple months and then coming back again when there's a new patch. I'm guessing they prefer this. Yeah. Okay. That was a 2 pose. I'm just gonna go and I'm already logged in on the alpha. I tried to queue up for a dungeon and I think you can do follower dungeons, but I need to be level 81, I believe. So we're just gonna level a little bit. It's weird because I like quit the campaign midway, but I think I'll manage, and then we can play. We can play the new dungeons hopefully with followers, because I don't think anybody is online, dude. I couldn't find anyone online, literally. Not a single person online on my server. That's crazy. Oh, my tea is gone, but I have coffee next, dude. Let's go. What are they setting up now? Is people going to do weekly keys for 2 wall slots? Then they aren't playing again until next Wednesday. Yeah, it could be true. Well, I mean, they need to get their crests, but yeah, if they're clearing some mythic bosses or something, that's true. Okay, we had to go here, I think. Wait. Why is my map keybind not working? Did I? Map. Oh, yeah, we go here. Oh, I can mount now. Any Sunday Manaforge Mythic Hype. Wait, I'm gonna move my camera here. Hold up. No, I'm not gonna do. Well, what is all this? Rotating banner. Tech lock. Go modus here. And modus here. There we go. No, I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do Mythic anymore. Honestly, playing the alpha and knowing that add-ons go away has like fully demotivated me from trying to fix shit like Fractilus, you know? I just don't want to deal with it, bro. I want to just play the game, and I can do that on the alpha, and there's so much shit to do. I'm happy. A lot of people are dooming on it and stuff, that alpha add-ons are not good, like what's happening, but I CBA with add-ons. I just cannot be fucked. I'm happy with the changes. So as long as you're happy, but you know we like rate leaders in retail, not gonna lie. That's true. I think I would probably still do it if lockouts didn't exist. Because then we could do multiple raid days and like easily find replacements also when people leave and stuff. But right now, every time I do it, I'm like, if one guy leaves, the whole thing is ruined type of thing. And it's stressing me for no reason. I don't, it's not like I need to. Oh, wow. I stepped out and I got horrified. Great. Bro, what is this monster mob? Wait, I should get a pet. And buff myself. And Bloodlust. And Frozen Orb. Okay. Better. I hate these quests where you get fucking slammed from random auto attacks, and then you have an NPC healing you. This is like, this is what I hate about Delves as well. Just make me play the game when it's about avoiding damage. Like, I don't know, pop some zones, I move out of it. create a cone attack, I move. You know, give me a debuff that's, I don't know. I can dispel or something, or step into something to remove it. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? I'm getting melee. My HP is just bouncing back and forth. Okay. I'm not gonna flame Blizzard about the quality of quests today. I can do this. Shine the light against the wake baby mouth. Okay, this looks kind of cool so far. Oh, okay. Channeling. I ended up stepping out. I thought that's what I need to do, but it worked. We're good. Easy. Ovi, thank you for the sub, sir. They didn't highlight the issue of Mythic rate yet. No, they didn't fix lockouts. I don't know. I think they just lack the vision that this is gonna be good. I don't think they're even thinking about it, you know? I don't think it's that they think about it and are like, nah, this is not good. And they just don't give a fuck. Unfortunately. I mean, they did think about it in the past. I'm just saying, like, right now, I don't think they think about it for the new expansion or something like that. I mean, if they did think about it, just say it. Just say what you think. Why is it bad? You know? I don't see any discussion around that. It's also like the scene of mythic pugging does not even properly exist, you know, except for the very easy bosses, because there is no like people don't do it because it's not really possible, and because people don't do it, nobody is even speaking about the problem. If this was available and they took it away, everyone would be like, what the fuck are you doing, Blizzard? Like, think of it like that, right? Like, let's say mythic lockouts are like heroic, and now they came in and they did a restriction and said, no, from now on, you will only have one lockout, and it's gonna be shit like this, basically the way it is right now. Everybody would be like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, think of it like if they did this for heroic now, like. It was possible when Mythic was heroic back in Wrath of Lich King. Was it? I don't remember. I think back then also didn't have per boss lookout. I don't remember that either. I feel like if it was like that, I would have raided more pug. Yeah, I think I would have pugged way more. Now, you cannot be right just because I know old Scribe. And if that was the case, I wouldn't have joined the guild. I would have just pugged. You know, which is probably why Blizzard also one of the reasons why they don't want to do it, but I do not care. I think people just should play pugs, yeah, if they think that's fun. Yeah. I mean, this is the last thing that is holding guilds together, right? Like the last effort or whatever you want to call it. Need to repel these. Empowered by Sun's Ember optional. Do I go in or what? Holy moly, empower me. That's weird. I can't cast anything in there, but it doesn't do anything either. Oh, so these Embers here. God damn, okay. It has a chance to inflict fire damage. Okay, can it? That's a stack. No, it doesn't stack. Okay. Let's see, inflict fire damage then. How much does it do? Okay. Just to like attackers? To do any damage. Or this thing is lying. Everyone look out. The amount of CR8 mythic bugs dead after first full loom is disgusting. One wipe is usually enough for groups to fall apart. Yeah, the thing is, like, people aren't going into it with a mindset of progressing it as well, you know? I think if this meta is just not there. But if you knew you can join another group saying how much % you reached, like, ideally, that would be a cool thing as well, right? It shows your experience on the boss somehow. And if this existed, then you could, like, your effort of wiping through a boss wouldn't be wasted because you'd be like, I'm trying to get a better % at the very least. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, guys, it's also like, what can I say? It's not like gonna change the world or whatever. I think it would be a nice thing. If they don't want to do it, I'm not gonna bother fighting this fight too much, yeah? Okay, you can pug in Final Fantasy, but not in WoW. Is it because it's much harder to get 20 people? In Final Fantasy, you have per boss lockout, not a whole dungeon lockout. So when you do a Savage boss, you can clear the first Savage boss, and then with one group, and then continue the second Savage boss with another group. You can't do that in WoW. And if you're thinking of ultimates, people just typically type how far they got. It's just one boss, right? Like, it's also not loot related ultimates, right? So it's not like you get extra loot when you kill the first phase or something. Difficult wise, you would never pug the last few bosses in Mythic like you can in Final Fantasy. Oh, I see. Well, Final Fantasy speaks a much more universal language with their bosses. Whereas with WoW, I think add-ons is something that it would definitely fix. I would say that is like mostly add-ons, requirement of more people, like 20 man versus 8 man, right? And then you take a sip of coffee to think more. One sec. Also, I think the coordination required, like, I think you need to have just way more assignments in WoW in terms of like healing cities and stuff. I think. To give it more people, more tactics, more people that can fail. They did a Savage raid with, I think, 24 man as well. I don't know what the stats on that are and how often that gets pugged. The word god with 10 million DPS, now we're back to killing sheep doing 2k DPS. That's all not a thing, dude. Where's my elemental going always? I'm not good with pets, man. I don't have that mob healing me anymore. This feels more like World of Warcraft. I need to fix my UI though. This cooldowns at the bottom thing is not the play. %. Holy shit, dude. Did I make a mistake in just not copying my character? Could I have just copied my character, dude? Why am I playing this crappy priest? Prefer the mage. Priest, what the fuck? Maybe I need to go back to my roots and start playing Shadow Priest again. I'm actually looking forward to playing alts in the next expansion. Need to change this auto-targeting and Blizzard as well. It's so bad. It's time. Pew. Holy. Oh, dying. Easy. Okay, need 5% more. I'm just curious about how much more brain that they need to make the game before you start to realize you were shitters the entire time. Wait, what? I don't understand the question or the thought. I feel like 10 mythic with Flex Lookout would be super popular with pugs. Well, if it's one boss, yeah, but if it's, think of it, if it is like 8 bosses and the difficulty ramps up, unavoidably some people won't match the required difficulty, you know? And at some level, and it's gonna get frustrating for people. I don't know. Like, you don't want it to be an RNG fest whether you get good players or bad players into your group. Holy, what's that? Well, I hate the US PTR latency. This is why we don't play on US servers, bro. You saw that knock. Can I track these? Oh. Now it worked. Can I track these somewhere else? It's so weird to only have the nameplate and this little target frame. Never mind, maybe you get hit when you're outside of it as well. Had to ban the user, that's just weird. You ban whoever you think you gotta ban, Hozar. Okay, these zones are just bigger than they look. Never mind, I don't think it was the latency. Unity is only MDI in methods, right? Yeah. I said with Flex look, it's definitely something you need to create pop culture. Yeah, you need to create the pug culture. Oh, with Flex Record. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I think you'd be surprised how quickly that culture gets created, I think. Like, it would go instantly. And then you would suddenly have, like, more and more guides popping up that you can just simply follow. And it would happen so quickly, bro. There would be, like, immediately add-ons created for this, so you can form your group easier and stuff. Yeah. Meta strats, exactly.
I am the blade of the light.
I don't know why they don't do it after 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know either. Add-ons. Yeah, when I say add-on, I mean like helping you find your group and like matching teammates, you know? Like Raider.io does this already with like 7 out of 8, 6 out of 8, but it could also give you the percent or which phase this person reached before, right? In their experience. Not like info from Armory only, but there could be something that everyone installs that records. I mean, obviously you can hack it maybe and fake it and stuff, but you can do that with anything. Play the Harandar campaign. Oh, did I reach level 81 just now? Maybe I can queue for dungeons now. Do I go boost to pay off debts or just passive money gain? We paid our debt long ago. It's mainly for prep for next expansion. Expansions are very expensive. We're going in there with quite good amount of gold just to be safe. I don't think we even will have any depth after the tier. Unless unless Blizzard creates the full pay-to-win tier. That actually, in a way, I wouldn't be too surprised because you can do a lot of pay-to-win next year probably to like also prepare for the second part of the tier, right? Oh wait, I'm level 83 now. I can do 5 different dungeons. What? Is this real? Wait, can I play with anyone? Let's see. Let's queue this up first. So let's wait a little bit. Perhaps there's other people playing the alpha that, but like I just checked 80 to 85 on /who. Oh, now it's 3 people online. Before it was just me when I started the stream. For now, we're just gaming. Where are we even, dude? Oh, this is still like the Silver Moon place. You said how to event the 3 raids live in venue for 1 month. I would love to. I would definitely love to. Like, you will literally need to like do like pay increases and stuff depending on how this is, right? People want to know. Our staff wants to know. Like everybody wants to know. There are people who have jobs. There are people that currently are in our guild that probably can only play the first raid, but potentially not the second raid because of like not enough holiday days. Not a lot of them. It's just like everybody has their own situation in life, right? And we asked for a call with Blizzard, and they said they're too busy right now, TLDR, to discuss this amongst other things. Like, we don't need to know exactly how many days will things last, but a rough idea of difficulty, what we should expect from an official source. Yeah. We did get Donavolt pretty much, yeah. Hoping to get something going in the future. I think the thing is, like, in the end, it's not to help us only, right? Like, the race is benefiting them as well. So us doing what we can is good for them. So I don't get this idea, bro. They don't have any better advertisements out there than the race. Damn. Where's the thing that gives me 2 ray of... Oh, I don't have this spent. Blinking is initial charge, that's good. Where's my ray of frost second stack, bro? Where's that? I need that thing. Oh, here. Oh, we need my epic salad. What do I spec out? I guess we go with this. Oh, this is the icy veins icon. What did they do to it? Let's see. Glaciate. Ray of frost generates 5 icicles. Reduce the cooldown of flurry and frozen orb. I think I had gone for like a more AoE cleave type of spec, but now I think frost is gonna be your single target nuke spec, is the feeling I have. We're queued up, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let this run for like 5. Oh, actually, can I even do a follower dungeon if I want to? Let's see. Maybe it doesn't even work. Maybe do this as well. So from business perspective. Oh wait, it does right. Okay, so if you're gonna do this in a sec though, I'm gonna first try to do it with people because that's more fun. But if I don't have anyone to play with, we will do it with followers. So from a business perspective, it's just dumb to not think about the race on their side. No, they did definitely think about it. It's just I don't know why I don't have the time. Like, it's one of the bigger things. How do you not have the time for this? But I mean, it's still a bit early, so it's still okay. But a month from now, like, we should know what the fuck we're doing, yeah? That would be nice.
Farewell then.
Roots brought us
This zone looks quite nice. Cooldown manager. Ooh, I'm gonna try actually just playing with the default stuff without thinking about it too much. Let's see how that feels. Why is this shaking, dude? Look at this. My glacial spike icon is shaking, vibrating. Perma icon on the cooldown manager. There we go. Saving the game. Saving Azor step by step, guys.
Stand ready.
It's cold.
We must not.
Wait, there's no way that's intentional. No, it's fixed now, actually. What the fuck?
May victory be.
Then the council meeting.
Baladash Malanore. Fight.
Play movie. Let's go on a different mount than default dragon riding mode. I can't believe it. Yeah, the default one for some reason couldn't fly. I don't know why.
You are strange to me. Do not go now.
But I appreciate that you know what kind of person I am. Where are we, dude? What is this place? Is this the Alliance starting place in EFA? Or is this a complete new zone? Arandar. Oh, I guess it's a new zone. Never mind. Wait, what? You're already full charges. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, maybe spacebar works? Oh, what? Oh! It's spells are in different places. Okay. I got so confused, bro. Flying is way easier now, by the way. If you're ever struggling with stacks and stuff, it's so much easier. You get so many charges. You have like 5, 6 charges or something.
I do not know you. Do not return, stranger. Go now.
Why is my sound so low? Or is my personal sound? Is steady flight so slower? It gotta be
You are
slower, yeah.
strange to me. Do not return,
You hate dragon riding? Really? I really like dragon riding. But, yeah, I mean... This is like something I don't think anyone can argue on. Like, you either like it or you don't, you know? It's a personal thing. I'm so used to just pulling everything and AoEing things, but that's not the play right now with my gear on Alpha. Oh, it put me in a different realm. Bro, Blizzard really likes some clever puzzles during questing. Destiny 2 does that really good as well. Not a glacial ray of frost. Let's go. I'm dying. Never mind, I'm not dying. Oh, it's this thing again where I just like randomly get healed, bro. What's even healing me? Not dying? Oh, was that my actually alter time? I have this weird alter time talent. You gotta be kidding me. I spent fucking everything. Look at my cooldown manager. Everything on this fucker. And then it resets because I walked down this cliff. If you can even call it. It's a road. It's like a little hill. Like, what? God damn it, dude. I don't know why this is happening, but mobs are evading much quicker on the alpha. I have no idea why, guys. Interesting thing, I didn't have to kill this guy. So, I just had to pick up this berry here. For some reason, I have slow fall active. Interesting. Obscuring bush. Or maybe I was never meant to kill these guys. Holy! No, never mind. That's why you need to push. Freya. Oh, that's a boss. This boss was the first, like, one of the first hard bosses I've done in my life. Because there was the hard mode of it or something in Ulduar. Good memories. Okay, time to dance with these Titan Forge sentries a bit. Gonna put an auto walk and tap out of the game until where I am. Yeah, I understand that. It's just it's so much faster that it's not really worth doing that typically. Like, you don't fly that much in this game anymore. Like, that long, you know? Oh my god. There we go. Now we gotta go meet some guy. Did my first 17 last week. Felt that was impressive. Have you ever watched anyone play WoW PV and been impressed? I'm sorry, but there's no helping you. Wait, what? Oh, what? God damn! Freya got me. Man fucking down, bro. Okay, this is steady flight. I wanted to just show how steady flight feels if people forgot. Yeah, I think it's okay, but I'll prefer dragon riding. Wait, there's this trick you can do. Hold up. Woo! I don't know why I invest. It was a panic invest, kind of. Maybe Freya would hit me. Who the fuck knows, bro? Also, I again forgot my pet. My pet keeps disappearing. I don't know what happens to it. And I don't have a VCard to tell me about it. This is gonna be the hardest part, by the way. Remembering to enter shadow form again. I don't know if that still exists. Popping your pets. This is gonna be rough without VCards, guys. It's gonna be very rough. Second vision stone activated. Where? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Razor Coil, Remembrance. Oh, I have slow fall. That's awkward. Oh, this is the cast and then you pounce. Let's see. Wow. Oh, it stuns them. Can I have move and cast? No, I can't. Is this even worth it? I don't think so. Oh, my water elemental is still hitting them. Yeah, that pounce is not worth it. What do you think of quests like this? I like him personally. I need to get my oh, I can't activate it more during this, okay. Need to get my cast bar higher up. What is this? Summon pet and don't release are gonna be missed. Yeah, don't release. I don't know, maybe don't release could work? I don't know, because you don't know if you're in combat when you're dead. When you're in a boss combat, the don't release wouldn't work, but that's fine. Because you can't release anyways. When you're in normal combat, I think it could work. I guess it wouldn't work in an M+ dungeon, because it's running. In a raid setting, it should work. Some length seems 10 to 15 mobs seems like a good target. Yeah, I mean, I don't think typically they're not that long, right? Oh, I don't need to kill these mobs. Need to kill these though. Let's pounce there, boys. It interrupted my cast. Okay. Flying. Pew. Huge. Okay. Wait. I think this is probably better. Third one activated. Aha, that's right. We're a different mob. Observer Talos slain. Strangling roots. Oh, who remembers the strangling roots from Warcraft 3 that actually did damage, dude? That was a goated spell in some of the Warcraft maps I played. This is my favorite staff icon, guys. I don't know what you think, but I think this staff icon is the best one. I love those old classic staff icons, dude. They should reuse them every now and then. Especially for like artifact gear, legendary gear, I think. Makes sense that they're all older models. Hello, Mashira. For flying, by the way, you use steady flight still. It's the meta when you're multi-boxing. That's what like Maris uses, for example. And he sometimes forgets in the raid, and then... What's happening here? Oh, did I...
I do not.
What is happening? It was super laggy.
Please.
No one's queuing up though, guys. Are we just going sending the follower dungeon? I think so. Let's go. I want to play some dungeons. There's 5 of them. Let's go with... Which one sounds the coolest? The blinding... My Sarkar? Blinding Veil. I'm gonna go with Blinding Veil. Let's go. Murder Row? Nah, Murder Row is too brutal for me. I'm a young boy in a fantasy world. Not implemented loading screen, we like those. Ooh, this is like Everbloom 2.0. Drag this to your action bar. Don't really have the room for that, dude. But let me actually select this proper blizzard before I tilt. Oh, I have an extra point. Oh. Wait, hold up. We didn't pick this. I guess I had some shitty talents for like testing the spells. This for sure has got to be worth it, right? But what do you remove, dude? Okay, remove this. Alright. God damn. I guess we go here. Yeah, that's fine. Define young, slightly too young for pension. God damn. Can't say that, dude. It's this extra action button? No, it's not. This is I guess I need to enable an action bar. Keep having this issue. It's not worth. Okay. What do I just do? Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was on Q. I really need a DPS meter now. As soon as you enter a dungeon, you really want to have your DPS meters. Also, I think I need spell steal and stuff now on my bars. Where's spell steal? Oh. This could be spell stealable, that's what I'm thinking. Let's in this here in the back. Get what's this? Both Nova 2 stacks can go away. And get the curse as well at the same time. And we're chilling. Oh, stop now. Wait. Why can I? Oh, there we go. I'd say I'm pretty young. I'm feeling young. It's crazy that you get older and you realize like nothing changes in terms of like how young you feel. Isn't that right, guys? Isn't that crazy a bit? Bro, look at this crazy cooked burst. When then I have 20 stacks. Wow. Yeah, uncle. Wait. Damn, how am I generating so many shot? Wait, what is happening? Was crazy amounts of freezing stacks. How old are you even? That 25 in FAQs are bleeding lie. I don't want to talk about it anymore, guys. How old do you think I am? Don't say it if you know. Look at me. I'll give you a full screen. How old am I, guys? 38? No, bro, that's crazy. That is wild. What do you mean 38, dude? Okay. Yeah, we're trolling. But 38 is like basically dead. That's like Roger level of old. Like at 38, is that when you look for like a spot in the graveyard? You know, like close to your family, so you don't get spread out too much, you know? Wait, how old am I actually? Wait 1 sec. I am actually 31, guys. Young and fresh. By the way, this dungeon looks really cool. But it does remind me of Final Fantasy themes, not gonna lie. But it does look very cool, like these plants and stuff. Very nice, I think. No way, I'm 31. I hit the 4 in 1 month. But you're 40, Smoke. Oh, GG's, bro. Is that like when you start writing like a book about your life so the next generation can learn? Is GG's nice. It was, well, it was nice knowing you. It might be time to write like your what is that thing called that you people use after you die to spread out like your wealth where it should be used? Memorials. Well, that as well. You can you can write that too. But yeah, a will, exactly. Yeah, it's time to write a will, guys. When you reach 40. Okay, I really should have used my frozen orb before doing a ray of frost. I just realized that's bad. I have that already done. I mean, yeah, makes sense. I think writing a will should be like a standardized thing that you do every like 2-3 years or something and just confirm. That'd be nice. Just too many unnecessary discussions. And like, you don't want to do it when you get close to dying, because I think that's like accepting you're dying, kind of, you know? And the last thing you want to do when you're potentially dying is writing a will, I think. It's like, you want to have the hope that you're not gonna die, right? If you accept that you're dying and writing a will, that's fucked. So, you want to just do it while you're healthy. That's a very responsible thing to do, Smoke One. Unless you're not healthy, in which case I'm very sorry to hear that, but I'm assuming you are. That would be awkward if he says like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die soon. That would be very sad, actually. I hope you don't say that. That will make me look really stupid. And also, I wouldn't like you to die, obviously. That's, you know, me looking stupid is maybe not the most important part here. God damn. I'm just burying myself. Soon I'm gonna be cancelled. It is what it is. Time to bloodlust. Last act before getting cancelled, guys. No, okay, that's good, that's good. We recover, guys. Okay, so when I do this now, my frozen orb is... Oh, it just like suddenly after the cast became shorter. Interesting. Prepares to channel light blossom beam. Maybe I shouldn't do damage instead. Do I need to soak this? Yeah. If you don't soak it, what's happening? Oh, it blew up. That's not good. I probably failed here. Wait. It's a zone that slows you. You have lightning bolts. A thorn blade. Guy just sitting in the good stuff. What the fuck? Okay, that's just damage. He's just vaping in it. My goat. Are you gonna cast it again? Is this a one-time thing? Light Blossom. Press the channel. Going in. Getting the channel. Does damage to me. I think you just need to step in at the end of the cast. Oh no, it grows over time, so I guess... Ah, maybe if I didn't soak it at all, it would have been like huge. But this way it's contained, you know? Oh, I wanted to get in before. My guys are doing too much damage. Oh, what the fuck? As I said stop, they killed it. Not sure if coincidence. Just something because it could be over the next time you get in a car or something. Yeah, I mean... Also maybe like it's a good thing to like put your life into perspective a bit, you know? Like, remembering death, I think, is a healthy thing to do. Maybe not. It might be fully wrong what I'm saying, by the way. I'm not a psychologist, but that's what I think, at least. Bro, this dungeon looks sick. Holy moly. You can like jump down to the next boss or something here. It's back-to-back bosses? Is this a boss? Yeah, it is. Bird and Stomp. Is that a knockback? It is. And that's you know that's gonna be much bigger on Mythic. And it's like gonna make people fall down for sure. Oh, is this a bait? No, it's not. Ah. It spawns these ads? Oh, I guess if I go in, I get rooted. And this guy cleared with it. That's crazy. This follower guy popped freedom on himself and cleared the traps. Do I need to maybe lead him into a trap? Let's see. Oh, he clears it as well. I see. That's how you clear if you don't have a freedom. Light Craze Frenzy. Wait, did I cause that by kiting him into stuff? I don't know. Oh, you could also avoid the stomp by getting rooted. That's another thing we could be doing too. I'm gonna let the bosses play out a bit. See if we are missing an ability or something. What if I stand in it? Holy shit, insta-freedom! How are these followers so good? The insta-dispel as well with a healer. Okay, should I invis it before or after? I'm gonna do before because the boss is dying. And it fully cancels, I think, and you invis. Okay. Encounter any issues? No. These can take us below? My god pinged it for me! That's crazy. Follower dungeons are better than players. Disoriented. Oh. Were we supposed to face away? I think so. Okay, that... I think it was this light feather mob that casted that, right? Can I heal him up? Oh no, the followers are crazy. That did not... That was not clear to me that I had to face it away. I didn't even notice it. This whole zone looks really good. I just think the mobs don't look that great. Like, every single one of them is glowing is a bit too much. I'm just gonna pull a bit extra and make these fuckers stress a bit, guys. There you go. You call yourself followers. You gotta do some action. Oh, I can't blink. No shimmer. God damn. Interesting that Cone of Cold is actually useful. I like it. Would I Arcane Explosion here even? Probably not. Did you hear this crazy won the contest for what young people say the most in Germany. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. It's just like, is that like short for "this is crazy"? Oh, what is this? Inflict damage. Ah. Light's Wrath. I guess all of us will have this or something, and then... It looked like it's shooting where I'm facing. Oh, pulverizing strikes. Alt timing. Invising. Outplayed. That looks like you pop up personal and go opposite sides or something. Oh, it's 3 people. Interesting. It's immediate response in us too. That's crazy. Power surges from the light bloom's epicenter. Let's go there, dude. I'm gonna do a bit bigger pulls again. Oh. Wait, I have this. Oh. Actually, I'm killing my group. Lusting for them? Oi, oi, oi. Come on, tank, you can do it. Oh, he died. Tank down, tank down. You can't be a hero if you never overpull, dude. Our tank had to learn that lesson. Damage done increased by 50%. That seems problematic. What are these knocks, dude? Immune to crowd controlling effects during the shields. Who's casting that shield? Is it this guy? I think so. Let's tease it on out. Ready to interrupt it. Or is it the lasher itself? Holy moly, this was not the play pulling all of these, I guess. Oh my god, bro, these fucking little ones that jump around are the worst mobs ever implemented. There we go, we interrupt that light pollination or whatever is horrible. Okay, those casts need to be stopped from these patrols. I'm ready to stop you. Bang. Okay, he does it again. Great. Oh, it's hatching again or something. Oh. These were never meant to spawn. Why are we fighting the light? Bro, who the fuck knows? I stopped caring about this long time ago, guys. Just tell me who the enemy is, it's fine. I'm looking so forward to this expansion. I don't know why, guys. I'm actually shocked that people don't want these changes. Dungeon looks fucking great. I know I'm gonna be on equal leveling, like playing field with others when it comes to add-ons. I don't need to set up shit. It's so nice. All these fucking V-cars you had to install to play the dungeons, bro. Oh my god. The worst thing ever. How can you miss that? Then we turn the C-Bind into this, and we have X for this. It would be nice if they had a quick keybind mode with /KB, like Bartender had. Layers, okay. I think instead of a war on add-ons, they should have a war on boosting, but I guess that hurts their pockets. Yeah. Definitely. Boosting is making them quite a lot of money, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's no way, like the amounts we're charging for like a mythic boost, right? There is no way that this is someone like wow, that someone grinded this gold, or like they were boosting for years to create this gold. Bro, there's like stuff being sold for like 30 million, 40 million. I don't know. Well, the prices are insane. Yeah, they're buying tokens, of course. Yeah, yeah. Which is amazing for Blizzard. It's kind of crazy. Like the introduction of WoW tokens should have made them a shit ton of money. A shit ton. Exactly. That's like the amount. Awaken the Light Bloom. Ooh, let's go. Nice spore shot. Okay, this is a nice boss. I like it. You probably wanna, bro. I really wanna invis it, but I'm not gonna do it, guys. Just so we learn, okay? But I'm pretty sure invis would have worked on that. I'm gonna stop damage, and so we just learn. Awaken the Light Bloom again. That's the new AoE, and you wanna stop these casts, right? That's obvious. A lot of little small casts. Supernova quite nice for it. Okay, never mind. It's actually horrible. Only hit one of them. Big cleave AoE. Let's go. It seems like this. I can just. In fact, I'll invest, see what happens. Ah, I bet these res back up. And you're supposed to clear it with the breath. I think that's what's happening here. Yeah, we were gonna get them back. I'm so sure. Okay. That was the last boss. What? This was such an easy last boss. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, I guess they are all on normal, so we don't know how things were gonna change. Let's go next. This was a success, bro. I think this dungeon, looks-wise, feel-wise... Oh, we also got a nice trinket. And it gives you a lasher, very matching to the boss. Lasher then withers, bursting into line if you stab. Holy nearby enemies. Okay. I don't like the type of trinket that it is, but it fits the boss at least. What do we go next? I wanna do Windrunner Spire. I was very happy with my teammates, so I'll keep them and go with them, guys. Especially Captain Garrick did a great performance. Yeah, they did ban boosting pretty much of GDKPs in Classic, but also in Classic there's no WoW token. Right? Like that's why they probably did it, right? Makes sense. If there was no WoW token, if there was WoW token there, they would be like GDKP, perfect. In fact, they would advertise it, GDKP event. This place already also looks really nice. It's just I don't know if it's my view distance or what, but it looks weirdly empty, the background. But let's lead the way, followers. Oh yeah, like Miso Pandaria now has WoW token or what, and GTKB is also banned there. I was thinking of like SOD, honestly. That's where what I was playing. But MOP has it, yeah? And is GDKP banned in MOP? Is this something people want to do and they can't? Okay, we start pulling slow so we learn the abilities, then we're gonna ramp up. I like the statue. Nice, has a nice touch to the room. Spirit Bolt. The restless stewards, these are the casters, and there's 3 of them in the whole room. So even if you pull the full room, you only get 3 people that cast. Yeah. Okay. The others kind of do nothing right now. Like these guys, Dutiful Grounds, do literally nothing. Oh, and you don't need to clear all of them. Okay. But yeah, the thing with the nameplates is that you can't see the full name, right? Like that has to get fixed somehow. Oh, actually you can, I guess, if I make the font size smaller. Why is it even this big? Wait. Nameplates. I wanna make the nameplate size. It's awkward. I wanna keep nameplate size or change just the name. Style, default, legacy, thin. This isn't. Nah. Front name. Guess they don't have any. They don't have anything. Okay, yeah. That's a bit weird, but I mean, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Trust. There's just someone with the full name. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna get fixed, obviously, right? Just, oh, you can't stop this Arcane Salvos. This is like a mini-boss type of thing. That, will just do some damage. Mounts are not allowed in here. Interesting. Wonder if you can... I guess they won't allow you go there. The door is blocked as well. This is a new mob as well, doing fire spit on me. It's a channel, so I can't line of sight once it starts. I can stop it. Okay. Oh, it has a spell stealable thing. No, I'm too slow because I don't have it bound. Okay, let's hold the boys and quickly fix our keybinds. I also put decurse on the tab and slow fall and refreshments. Okay. Edit mode. How do I keybind, quick mode, nice. Oh, I can't bind stuff to my mouse wheel from here with the quick keybind thing, which is kind of weird. That's funny, I have both of them on my mouse wheel. Well, do this, this return to, it's actual cooldown. And I guess okay, and then go to keybinds and action bar 3. And bottom 4 is this and this. Okay, we can game. Okay, still didn't bind this one, but whatever. These are ever mobs. I want to get this Dragon Hawk. I don't think we fought one of these yet. Oh no, that's the fire spit guy. Okay, apply the shield. Come on, come on. Apply the shield. Apply. I pulled the other one. But I can't stop its cast this time. Let's target something else. I'll invest the cast instead. Now we wait for the shield. So I can spell steal it. Ah, there we go. Haste increase. Aha, that's what I wanted to see. Yeah, this fire spit you gotta stop insta and then you spell seal the haste increase and we're gaming. Cool. Oh, the frozen orb? Wait, follows your target or something. Is that the case in retail right now? I haven't played Frost since a long time. But this is not a thing, right? That it follows your target? Pursuing your target. Surely that's not a thing on retail. I would have known about that. Any Frost gamers in the chat, dude? All these mobs are old mobs, but why are they on these sacks, bro? Just coincidence? I guess so. Guys, today after the stream, I'm gonna go make yogurt with my kid. Gonna buy raw milk and make yogurt. How do you like that? Would you expect Scribe to be making yogurt at home? Just wondering. Is that a thought that you would be like, yeah, I would expect this? Hey, no, it's not like that. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That is a big quality of life. But a little bit of lack of skill expression, but honestly, I don't know. I am okay with it, kind of. Actually, I think that's kind of bad, if I think about it, because it's just, I don't know. Sometimes there was some nice skill expression to be made, because it also goes on top of your target, so if you want to like shoot it between two targets, you actually cannot do that if those targets are rooted. That's kind of tilt. And you like lose out on value because the game is trying to help you as kind of tilt. No, I'd expect you to rate lead making yogurt. I could do that as well, but my wife does not like it when I tell her what to do in the kitchen. This is a new mob also. This, I think. Let's get this one. Oh, these are also new mobs. Freezing trap. Oh no, I didn't see it. Oh, that's not good. But I can blink it out. Oh! Oh, does this guy give you like a dot that spawns him? Tax increase. Why did we suddenly spawn mobs there? Is when you walk in the... Oh, is it like these things? Ah, they are so hard to see, bro. These guys give count. This is the type of mobs you want to definitely pull all of them. And with normal invis, I can just tack to this. And normal blink. This is a new mob. Bloated Lasher. Fungal Bolts. Okay, my guys, sorry. Keep interrupting him. Let him cast, guys. Spore Dispersal. Wow. Oh fuck, I thought somebody was in the room for a sec. Okay, this is just damage. This looks like you could line of sight it. My guess is you can. First of all, line of sighting the cast. Then interrupting it. Then line of sighting the spore. Come on, give me the spore. Stop damage. There we go. Line of sighting. Easy for us. Okay, so they don't have like a line of sight. We're against line of sight type of mentality. It doesn't seem to be. What do you think of this line of sighting shenanigan? I think it should be the case for certain abilities that are like really punishing if you don't line of sight. But I don't think it should be part of the gameplay when you're like doing a high key, things are just doing too much damage. So you're line of sighting like normal abilities, like this fungal bolt. I don't know, bro. I don't like line of sighting that shit. I'm okay to plan my personals around it, but I'm okay to stop the cast even. A line of sighting is kind of cringe. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? You could remove health numbers on nameplates if you want to see more than Nana. I could, yeah. I would like to see the health number, but if I had to pick, I'd probably pick the name. I would like to see both. The way I have it right now is I think I have the health like in the bar, and the name I have below or above or something, I think. Okay. Both dungeons, by the way, it seems like you gotta do a lot of trash, and that's when you get the first boss, and then you get boss more often. That's the feeling I have. Flaming Updraft seems like a pushback from this guy, perhaps. Searing Beak. Wait, what? That like got placed. Ah, that's interesting. So probably we're all gonna get this or something. We place it, and then depending on where the wind pushes from, it like, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just random. Creates tornadoes. Never mind. I had a different idea in my mind. It was like a similar Final Fantasy mechanic that I thought how this will be. I'll stop damage. But why did this go to the edge of the room? It's weird. Is it like these things that can go here and here as well? Okay, I don't know. Seems a bit weird. Oh, there's another trinket. Unleash an Ember Wing Heatwave, increasing your haze. There's a low chance to suffer Ember Wing burn, reducing one of your other secondary stats by 140. What? You can't play mind games like this with us, dude. That's crazy. That's such a big DPS loss as well if it does happen. Like, what the fuck? 140. Use more than half the value of your unuse. That's crazy. All these mobs are again mobs that we've seen, so we can just pull all. Need to use flurry more often. It's weird that Brain Freeze is giving you another flurry stack, like, and not making your next flurry for free. That's weird to me. Oh, it does do more damage as well, though. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Then it's not weird. Only a little bit weird. We can pull all here as well. What is that? Wait. We cannot stop that. I thought... What the fuck? Okay. None of the other mobs did this. That's such a weird thing. Why did this guy suddenly do it? It's the same mob, no? I guess I don't know. I don't ever read the full name. Rare Asmon, wow, react over. No, I didn't read the react yet. There was way more dungeons than I expected. But maybe if you get tired after this, I don't know. If I enter the next dungeon, I don't like the looks or something, I could do it. There's a... Yeah, Asmon was commenting about WoW. I don't even know about what, honestly. But since he rarely looks at WoW nowadays, I'm interested to... Like, there's so many new spells on these mobs, but none of them seem to do anything. This was another thing that people were like complaining about, that they are not able to see the cooldown of the mobs on the nameplate. Like, so what? Just guess it. Like, what the fuck? Husband, people leave. I'm not gonna sit and discuss his politics or whatever, guys. Don't worry. It's more about the WoW opinion. I mean, if it's interesting. I just saw the video came up on my timeline. Okay, go here. This guy casting shadow bolts. This guy's doing this file toss. Okay. Shadow live. Was the blink, I think, but he blinked in place. Oh, this guy is pulsing shriek. Do we need to deplete like his shield? Yeah. Deplete. Oh, and then you interrupt. Okay. So that's where you would want a Ray of Frost for sure. Wait, when I don't target this guy, I barely see anything. When I target him, I actually see quite a lot of his name. Leaving slice, okay. Petted spew. Guessing don't be in front of him. Ah, never mind. On the ground. Oh, and it applies this dot. Do we poop as well at the end? No. Leaving slice. That's a frontal that follows the tank, it seems. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Nothing amazing on this guy. We can kill. Oh, I thought this was like a unique mob. Or is this a different one? Shadow Bolt. So we're gonna cast Absorb Shield. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This guy you definitely want to focus on, because if he like recast this, you're gaining all that absorb effect again that you gotta kill again. But even if the damage isn't dangerous, you'd want to focus this guy down. These are all the same. Details of players already in PTR? No. Actually, people said it's like data mined, but yeah, I don't see it. One sec. Damage meter, gameplay enhancements. No, I don't think it's in here at all. I think what happened is like people. Oh, is this a boss? Yeah, this dungeon has a lot more trash, by the way. Derelict Duo, it's a boss. Splattering Spew. Put this on here. Okay, easy tac. Catapulting me. Bone hack. Destroying the tank, okay. My followers seem to be focusing this caster here. This do increases damage taken by splattering spew. Interesting. Oh, heavy. Oh, I need to like pull her. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, I like it. They did like. It was like a weird TP though. They're putting this on top. Does that do anything? Man, the followers are blasting it. I changed this so they don't do damage? No. That's probably the energy to pull her. Oh, now... Bro, my followers are hard trolling. They killed him and now we don't have anyone to hook. I'm gonna hook our tank if I get it. Where is he, dude? Okay. I'm gonna snipe him down. Bang. Nothing happened. Huh? Aim is that for fun. Oh, it doesn't work. Interesting. Also, his energy didn't deplete as well. It seemed like it should have punished us. How do you see your raid calling abilities being cut off by add-ons? You think it won't impact at all? Oh, it will definitely impact. I won't be able to do that many like freestyle callings of raid CDs. Also, I won't be able to see easily if somebody did use their CD or did not. So it's pretty restricting. I think people just need to stick to the plan, and the plan needs to be made on a spreadsheet or something. Then people just need to stick to it properly. And just hope and pray, you know? Break ranks. Okay. Standing in it intentionally. That actually stopped his charge. I don't know. I think it would have charged further if I wasn't in front of it. So it might be a play. Interrupting casting. Drop me. He got me good. This is the shit you hate most when it's not clear, bro. Okay, that's again a weird charge. Breaking ranks. It almost feels like you should put the mobs into that charge or something like that. I think we're missing something there. Water elemental works as permanent pet. Oh yeah, I again forgot. It just keeps disappearing and I forget summoning it. Definitely something I would avoid picking if I can, because you're just gonna keep forget putting it on with no add-ons. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna monitor this guy's charge. Break ranks. There we go. They're standing in it, and they moved out. ICBA. I don't have Blast Wave to knock them as well into it. That Screech is easier visible though. Rooting them? Okay, I don't know. That didn't... That looked like it did charge through it, right? And nothing happened. Okay. Just gonna try standing right in front. Oh, the tank is doing it. Okay, he moved away last second. Great. Oh, these mobs got consumed. Turn into ghosts. Let's see, what do they do? Loyal Warg. Marauder. Oh, these you wanna definitely stop. This is like Everblue mobs, it seems. Throw axe. Oh, you know this dot is gonna hurt. And this world as well, dude. They are old horde. Interesting. Big lore drop there. How do you so very similar to Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's just in Final Fantasy you can still see your buff frames and stuff clearer. Here it's overloaded, right? So it's hard to see that stuff. Man, there's no warning for this gore world or anything. It instantly just starts spinning. That's kind of crazy. You want to be quick with that stop. As a melee, this will kind of suck. Oh, the first ogre of the expansion. Flame Nova. That looked like a line of sight spell. I think that Flame Nova we were... Oh, this is not line of sight actually. What about this one? Yeah. I think that's a quick line of sight that you need to do there. Ephemeral Bloodlust. Spell Steal did not work, but something else purged it somehow. That was weird. It wasn't lighting up, but it got insta-removed. Fuck it, let's snipe this guy down. Oh, that's also really punishing, I just realized. When you Ray of Frost a target and dies from Ray of Frost, all your freezing stacks just go to waste. Like a fire mage. Target swapping and killing and your ignite goes to waste. That sucks. Ooh, now we have 2 of them. Do you know what? That exciting? Wow, incredible. I'm so good at this game. That was completely worth. Otherwise, look at how much damage you take. Maybe you can also just outrange it, by the way. That it did look like that. Oh, that's weird. I cannot... Oh, it's an enrage effect. I see. That's why they removed it. And I couldn't spell steel. Do you know what? Let's see. Ah, it does do damage. Be more damage when you're closer? I don't know. Whoa. Let's go. Commander Kroluk. Rampage. Oh, he's a Fury Warrior. Slow down on damage. I want to see shit. Ah, Reckless Leap. Can I blink it? Yeah, that's awkward. I don't know if he did that because I blinked it or not. I really want to know now. Next time I won't blink it, I guess. Rallying Bell. Oh shit, this looks like an outside. That was weird. My whole screen was shaking. I like it. Okay, Blade Storm happens next. Blade Storm towards me. Damage taken reduced. Is that while ads are up, people just keep Blade Storming? What? I think so. That's a bit weird. Okay. Kill and then hope that... Now he has all abilities ready. We spend a lot of time here. Come on, cast the leap. Don't rampage. I knew it. We're not gonna see it again. Stop damage, fuckers. Kick this guy. I will never know if you can avoid a double leap or not. Or have him chain leap. Ooh, and the final boss of Windrunner Spire, the Restless Heart. This is ready to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. Okay. I'm still lacking some dungeons with like puzzles or anything though. It's sad that they don't do anything of that. Like a mini game inside it. Oh, is this actually Illyria Windrunner? Okay, I'm again not gonna damage. Arrow rain. Ooh, this is like Sylvanas a bit. But a lot of the arrows are baited, and then you can interact with it to fly up, but also take damage. Interesting. Gust strike. You will definitely need to go up using them. Surely. Must be. Bolt Gale. I'm flying up. Fuck it. I don't know what just happened. I should try to deal with the mechanics in a normal way. Oh. Oh, is it like you go in front of them? Ah, okay. Wait, I guess we try to blink. Blink works. As always. I don't need to play it. God damn it. Oh, then check the debuff. Gust strike. Okay, so what's that next mechanic? Oh, that's a weird one. It knocks the tank and... Okay. Ah, it chases me, and I cannot invis it, interestingly. Okay, that's surprising. When his channel is energy is full, he does... I'm ready. I'm gonna do it properly now. Don't kill it. Going up. Wow. That's a final boss right there, dude. Let's get it. Easy. Remember, this is the normal version of the bosses, and typically on Mythic, like, they do put extra abilities and stuff, so... Although I don't see anything in the journal, there might be additional things, right? Okay. These are good, though. I want to do another one. Mysara Caverns, Den of Netherrack. I intentionally avoided these because I thought they would be like in a cave and smaller size rooms are kind of ugly, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try Mysara Caverns. See how they made a cave. Also, we freed the city or whatever, like everything is back to normal now. That whole atmosphere stuff was kind of nice. 3 bosses only in here. Oh. Man, I need to look at the big work ahead, guys, is the dungeon journal, yeah. I need to look at the boss journal still. I only looked at the last boss so far. Oh, let's see, are things more implemented nowadays? Anything change here? Oh yeah, it is. I think this image is new. Ah, that's the 2 dragons that we saw. Ah, that's the Void Lord. Okay. Yeah. This was already there. The end of the end. That's right. Wild Branch Berserkers. Yeah, these are the. This is the troll dungeon. Okay, it's a. This is supposed to be, what is it called? Mysara Caverns, but it's not like a small cave or anything. This looks actually quite nice. Ah, that's interesting. These guys regen health every 5 seconds. They have the troll passive. Does that troll passive still exist, that you can health regen mid-combat? Is that a thing? Yeah. 10% of that health energy may continue in combat. That's kind of crazy. I wonder how much that heals you over a fight. I don't think anyone is considering that when considering troll as a race. Probably it's useless, that's why, but... Necrotic Wave. Oh, it's like chain heal from the tank. Wait, what if you're far apart spread? Oh, okay. They're gonna kill it. That would be really shitty if it's like hitting melee all the time only. Rose Spear. Ooh, these guys seem not nice. Hooked Snare, but you can interrupt this? Ah, it's a road. Okay. Looks like Hellfall. Yeah, that whole, yeah. Gotta free some prisoners. Oh, the mammoths from Wrath. There's an eagle, throw spear guys. Throw spear guy. The eagle does shredding talons, okay. You gotta stop that. Alright. What is this? Putrid Bogorm. Ugly. Why are they not hitting it? The fuck, that was weird. But this guy has a stomp that knocks you. It's gotta be it. Stopping. Stomp. Any second now. Rending gore. Deafening or no way, it has an AoE silence. That must be it. Sag. I hate AoE interrupts, dude. It feels so bad when you get caught by them. It's the worst thing that you can experience, I think, in this game. Getting interrupted mid-CDs as well. At that point, delete my character, it's fine. We got a bear this time. Bear is not doing anything. It's just the bear. It's like Guardian Druid. It just exists. That's crazy. It actually just does know nothing. Like, no abilities existing. It's weird. Ooh, I bet some classes are gonna benefit from these training dummies. Followers are not that great though in this dungeon. They're like sometimes just vape around. Entering houses like this always feels shit. You can invis and do this, by the way. Interesting. Or if there's a place that's really shit, you can have like rogues do some weird shit or something. I think we can ramp up the damage. We have seen all the mobs here in this place. Oh, I need to press this as well. Cooking pot. Have some stew. Okay, that's interesting. So stack up. Now, 3% leech and 3% avoidance. Okay. Small gimmick, we like it, sure. I'm just gonna pull everything. And we lost. Rain of Toads. Oh, it polymorphs you when you get hit. That's sick. This is like the Dispel of Shame, dude, if you need to get Dispel here. Quite annoying, though, with the reduced movement we have. I can't use the school of magic, but I keep looking at this for whatever reason. Not used to it. What's this buff? Damage of ice lance increase. Oh, it's even tracking that. Wow. That's when I have frozen orb, I believe. Why should they have OS or S roof deck where the roof disappears when you go inside? That's an interesting idea for sure. I would love to see how that would work. That could be really nice. Bro, why is this fucker pulling this bear? Come on, tank. These are new as well. Searing presence, inflicting every 5 seconds and 60 hours in combat. Then magma surge on specific targets, was that? Or ritual firebrand? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Every 4 seconds it spawns something. Okay. Interesting, but you can dispel it, so. Interesting, it stops doing anything when the mobs dies. Look, I've been playing without Water Elemental again the whole time. I had these swampy with poison places like that. One dungeon in Dragonflight. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of swamps as well. But it is still much better than I was expecting. Because I was expecting a little cave. There's caverns, like wailing caverns, you know. But it's a much bigger place. God bless at least that. Double Ray of Frost this pack, holy moly. And then splitting ice, shattering everything. What is happening, guys? Pet is cooking this dummy. And you can also pull here a bit extra. I need to be able to build more freezing stacks during AoE. That would be nice. And also shatter more of them in AoE. I guess Frost is just not the spec for that. Like something like Cone of Cold or maybe Blizzard could do more of it or something. I don't know. The expansion back to number crunch then. I guess they just alternate forever now. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, they did squish. They call it squishing, right? And they did do that. They didn't squish the level, but HP and damage, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, I can't blame them. It's just, I think it ramps a bit too much throughout the expansion. That's the only thing. Cone of Cold is a really weird spell to press in these AoE situations. I think it should maybe have a longer cooldown, but give more freezing stacks. So, I don't know, something like that. It's right now it feels a bit weird. Must be worth it for sure, but still weird. How's midlife feeling based on alpha? Definitely not feeling as bad as people are making it out to be with the whole add-on situation. I haven't tried fire yet. I think fire is the one spec out of all that is like the most simplified. So I gotta look into that. Maybe I should just spec fire. Gee. Fire is gonna be easy anyways. Maybe I could also look into arcane. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Outdated engine bots. Sure, doesn't matter. Oh shit, they all. Okay, got new boys. Okay, let's see. Let's play as fire. How does that feel in comparison? The UI can definitely use some work on Midnight Alpha. Don't get me wrong. Like it's pretty bad, but also like it's fine. Yeah, it will get some work. Yeah. What is happening now? Why was I not getting... Wait. Oh. What? This guy is just immune. Wait, what? Why are they immune to my Frost Firebolt? Is this a bug? I'm so lost. That cannot be normal, right? Is it because it has a slow effect or something? But I don't do any damage. Like I cannot do damage. Like that's definitely not intended. I can't generate hot streak. This is literally unplayable. My only spell is immune. I need to just keep casting pyros, dude. What the fuck? Let's get it, boys. New build. Was my Casper? Was it always this high up? Hey, big combust. Oh, please. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what this boss was doing. It was actually an interesting boss, it seemed. I'm gonna try Invisist. It won't reset, right? Due to my followers. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Looks like because we killed the master, it's okay, I keep casting Frostbite rolls. It does not do anything. He gets stronger and stronger. Vetted Quill Storm. Like the Frostfire vibe in fantasy? Yeah, I like it a lot. Oh, well, I like the Frost Firebolt. I don't know if I like the fact that, like, different things are triggering all these other spells. Like the Comet Storms and the little meteors and stuff. I don't know about that one. I like Frost Firebolt as a spell, but the rest, I think a bit too much for me. I don't know. Maybe it could be a spec where you use like both frost and fire spells. Like you have a Frostbolt and you have a Firebolt, and then you need to press the Frost Firebolt or something like that. Like, I don't know. That could be interesting. Let's see. Is Frost Firebolt gonna work on this guy? Okay. I mean, this must be a known issue. Is it working on these guys that are probably not immune to slow? Yeah. Frost Firebolt doesn't work on targets. Or deals no damage to targets that are immune to slows, it seems. Saving Azeroth one more time. That's what we do. Yeah, this is unplayable though. We need to respec from Frostfire. Let's call the boys back and I mean, the Lord's Rock. Yeah, you know how it is, guys. We go Sun Fury, even though I prefer Frostfire. And then we go... do want to try flame striking, but I don't want to spam it. Any other cool spells? Nah, this is fine. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, need to select this part as well. And what did we remove for? Yeah, that's fine. Man, this is completely useless now. By the way. This talent is just, I don't know why it exists. I think they might actually remove it. Look, they didn't even bother like fixing the icons. I think they should just remove the talent. Completely garbage, useless thing. This mirror image is no longer defensive, right? Okay. Do this, and we can keep gaming. Okay, let's try normal fire now. You see already, like, fire has so much, like, space. Like, it literally does not have abilities. It's crazy. But also, it is definitely an outlier. That's the first ability that actually hurts. Getting that guaranteed crit now. Hog. Ooh. Boom. It's worth it. That's an annoying suck, dude. Oh, you're gonna be like hiding behind this and then not getting sucked to it. That makes sense. Wait, can I yeah, I can cast behind this. Alright. Ooh, spell steal. Upon removal, inflicts 4k damage to players within 60 yards. Let's see if that's line of sightable. Oh shit. It was not players. It was other mobs. We've got outplayed. They're all casting Spirit Ball at us. Gotta be dangerous a bit here. Hopefully mirror images. That's the one time where mirror image is actually nice. That can be used as a defensive. Oof. I tried pressing Phoenix Flames. There's no way. Oh, that's gonna be a big ignite on these mobs. I'm blocking. Oh, my group is dead. Release, boys. What is this? Release, you little rats. Wait, those mass rest. Followers OP. Where's my bit of Temple Atelakar? Sunken Temple, right? Yeah, same. Is that Sunken Temple that you're talking about? Hey, by the way, fire seems way stronger than shit. Than frost, I want to say, but we are dying, so it's awkward. Reanimation. Uh-huh. Oh, you gotta stop them. Wait. Can I also stop them with other things? Oh, don't have it on my spell bar. Lens. Right. Works. What is our tank doing, by the way? Fuck it. We nuked him down, dude. Come boost. It's so weird not to have Scorch during your combust. $29k crit. Wow. With an ignite attached to it. That is crazy. That's 3 stacks of Ray of Frost. Something smelling good, dude. I didn't eat too much. Been losing weight recently, guys. What is the smell? I know this. It's like Asian food or something, but we don't eat Asian food. Something fishy is going on here, guys. Is fire still a 3-button rotation? Yeah, plus meteor. That's it, pretty much. Yeah, and like flame strike if you count that, right? I think also Ice Nova is a valid spell to press if you're on the move as well, because you don't have that much to press during the movement. So technically, I should be speccing Ice Nova here. What just rooted me? Oh, dude, I'm gonna spell steal all of these kids. Let's see. And I keep pressing the wrong button. Are we ready for the mass pull? Wait. Oh, I'm out of mana. It already happened. This is gonna be fun when you are having your mage do this. It's only 4k damage as well. It's not really good min-max. Look at this though. I'll cancel all of them in a sec. I'll do so much damn. Okay, it's time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy moly. Did that even do damage? It felt like I didn't do anything. I think I'm doing a lot of damage as fire. I don't think fire is numbers-wise bad, at least. Way better AoE than Frost, I think. One spell seal. Ooh, no, I did like I think you can do like 4, maybe 5 spell steals. It's a lot of mobs, you know. It's super weird not having the add cursor thingy though. I need to create that. It's literally unplayable. Slash cast add cursor flame strike. Is it written together? Yeah, my goat. Sorry. Oh, nice. Look at this. That's 4k crits. Also, it's like crits so much. I guess my crit is really high or something. 38%. Yeah, that's a lot for low level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is way higher burst damage than Frost Mage. Way higher burst damage. Okay, here we spell steal everything. And then we unleash it onto him again. Look, yeah, it pulls, but it doesn't do damage to them. What is this? Oh, I clicked something else away. Okay, this sucks. I don't like spell stealing them. Don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. It's shrinking my captain, which is damage coming into size with another play stuns him. Oh, okay. Do want to stop that? I don't think there's also any like big alternative builds as fire, by the way. Like, you can do some things. I mean, you probably want to get this fiery rush, for example, but it's not gonna like. There's not like a living bomb build, and you either flame strike or you don't, pretty much. Oh, look at this now. Big damn. Another pyroclasm. My ignite was ticking already for 2.7k. Oh, hyperthermic. First time it procs out of combat. Very nice. One flame strike for the boys. I never even saw that animation, by the way. I don't know if we have that on retail, but I have those turned off. That's massive. That's crazy how big that is. And you'll have to play with it. Well, actually, you can just track the buff on the buff manager, I guess. That's insanely big, though, for what it does. Like, that should be empowering your pyros to do like 500% more damage or something like that, for that to be worth showing it like this. That's weird that Dragon's Breath didn't get replaced by Supernova. They should fix that. Replace Dragon... What's this, sorry? Dragon's Breath. With Supernova. So that you don't need to change it on the bars. Vice versa. No point having these as two different spells. Okay, yeah, I stopped the spell steal shenanigans. Oh, I should be flame striking, dude. Ah, I knew it will knock me, but I still tried. These tornadoes used to move more irregularly, but here it seems very straightforward. That's good. Like a spiral. Finally, we're seeing a boss. I don't know if it's because I'm doing this with followers and analyzing everything, but it feels like trash. There's so much trash, dude, in these dungeons. I hope it's just me, guys. Okay, we stop damage and we look. This is a cool, very cool looking room, by the way, I must say. Rest Phantoms. Okay, Final Pursuit. Okay, I'm guessing this would be on different players, typically. Why did they stop? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? I have no idea. Did they die, those early mobs? Maybe is it the boss's breath that kills them or something? Unmake. No, I guess they were just killed. Looks like you can root them. Yeah. Wondering why you would kill these. Oh shit, what is happening? Ah, that's a nice face. And if you shit on the melee, holy, your friends in melee will not appreciate what you're doing. Wow, that does a lot of damage if you get hit. Oh, and you don't need to interrupt it. You can just let it keep going if you want to. Which you probably would. It was kind of easy. NPCs ran into circles with the ghosts and it made them explode. Oh, you serious? Oh, dude, that's so smart. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and damage taken from Final Pursuit increased. You saw that? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, it was this one. I thought that debuff disappeared. Easy cauterize for us, dude. But if I invis it... Okay. It just... The scuffed standard fixate problems. Okay, so everyone just takes one, I guess? Or you just immune and take? Immuning? Easy. We need a mount to repair. Mount. All four in the middle with block. Big brain play. Yeah, and your melee fucking hates you. That is actually smart, dude. That is actually so smart. Wait, look. This is the big brain play, actually. Attack. And then you go back and AoE. I bet this is gonna be the way of doing it. Ooh, hypothermia. Huge. This kind of feel good, actually. Oh my, what the fuck? I didn't notice those. When did this start happening? You don't want to have your back on these guys. Why are they not just dying, dude? That's an interesting mechanic. I've never seen this type of thing before. That's pretty cool. Oh, I did not plan this good enough. But we're fine. Oh, I see the problem that when you get caught, it's really punishing. Oh my god, get that spell steal, dude. Stay alive. Okay. The hyperthermia proc is so good. Because we don't have Phoenix Flames and stuff. Holy shit, I have so much absorbed that the mobs can't kill me. Okay, this is... I think actually you're always... Oh, there's like safe spots. Interesting. What if I'm like here? Is this also safe? No, not this guy. It was here. No, it's not safe. Maybe here? No, that's okay. But there are spots that are safe. Like this one is safe, for example. Oh, this mount is for whatever reason slow on the alpha. Don't use it, guys. Gonna run through it. Oh. Oh shit, there's other things as well you can fail. Ah, there's that boss. First the mini boss before him. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, is this the guy doing these things? Okay, absolutely worth sending some fucker to just kill this with Invis. If that's possible. That would be super worth. I really want to bloodlust the shit out of this guy, but I'm gonna hold my damage and observe what he does. Spirit Breaker. This looks like it's gonna do some interesting mechanics. Okay, big massive pool, so you gotta use the room for sure. Definitely remind us of Atal Dazar, the right side boss, right? Crushed souls. Targeted by crushed souls. Not invising. Bang. Oh, okay, that's a walk out of it. And it spawns a soul. That drags people to it. Okay. So you want to place those side by side, I guess. Next time I will do that. Much easier to stack control destruction, by the way. It stacks off of what? Time? Ignite? What is this? Spirit Breaker again, just the zone. They're gonna reset the boss, dude. What are you doing? Crush souls. Okay, are they trolling now? Can I just walk out of here? Oh! What the fuck? You can just walk out and it what does that even do? Oh, soul rending roar. What the hell? What? You have like a whole phase thing. Aha, you can interrupt and they go away, guys. Knock up also works? Okay, you gotta dodge. It's just gotta dodge these spirits. And you get movement speed. Oh, why am I getting... Oh, every time you interrupt them, you get this buff and it refreshes. Dude, we're gonna fuck this guy up. Wait. Oh my. Oh, it has a duration as well. It's about to end. Oh, I need to stay here, I guess. Oh, okay. That feels good. This is the best boss so far. But didn't drop loot for me, so I don't like it that much. That's gonna feel good though, and you can do some interesting plays. You can kill 4 of them, send your team upwards, and then like the healer or whatever can CC the last ad, and then you get the refresh on the buff, I think. So very, very min-maxable, and it's gonna... That's a lot of damage, by the way. I don't know if that's intended. We have 500% more damage. Seems a bit excessive. But we take it, guys. Dim down the lights again. We're going into the Den of Nalorak. Man, guys, today I woke up and like 30 minutes later I was streaming. That's insane. Maybe his last percent is insanely hard. I don't think so. I think he's just gonna have a shit ton of HP, so you can't kill him in the normal phase, and that's like when you're supposed to send CDs. It's typically how bosses like this are, but I don't know. He could be. But didn't feel like he was gonna do anything different. Oh, this is the cave thing. Okay, this is the real cave. Den of Nalorak. Sit and we will start the ritual. Okay, sitting. Oh, I'm straight up sleeping. It said meditate and my guy just fell asleep. Okay. Oh, I need to press this. Damage meter is still not working. No, I don't even know how they managed to get those screenshots from the damage meter. I think this is just data mined stuff. And because the data mined stuff was lacking functionalities, I think people are going crazy. I might be wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. Insatiable hunger gave us maximum health reduced by 2% cursed when we killed it. Okay. That's weird. Completely new mobs for sure. Why is it pinging me here? Okay. Go on then. You want me to pull further? Oh, I didn't press the no, I did. Follower dungeon is struggling. Okay, I think we go arcane by the way for the rest of this. So yeah, stop and then let's try arcane. Don't need to update. Definitely more complicated than fire. Let's go Sun Fury, that's fine. Arcane Salvo stacking. Mana Adept, CB evocating. Actually, I don't need to pick that at all. So, what could I pick? This is the Arcane Orb build I was playing last. Accumulates Arcane Pulse, additional Arcane Charge. That seems like it would be worth it. We got Arcane Pulse as well, replacing Arcane. Yeah, it's definitely a weird thing. I need to find a different keybind for this. What is my AoE spell typically? Shift R. Do I have Shift R bound? Nether Tempest. Does Nether Tempest even exist? Nether Tempest. Oh, that's perfect. I guess we go Shift R with Arcane. But Arcane Explosion Shift R is not doable really. Because you can't strafe and Arcane Explode at the same time properly. I wonder if I'm gonna... Oh wait, this is not... I wonder if I'm ever gonna... move... Like go back to Arcane Explosion, or do you... you will, right? You will for sure. What about Q? What do I have Q on typically? Phoenix Flames. Arcane Q. What the fuck is Arcane Q? I'm so close to it, guys. Retail Arcane Q. Oh my god. It's definitely bound to something. What? I'm gonna go crazy. Tilt. What is it? I'm logging in. ICBA. What the fuck is my Q on Arcane? I don't see it in the spells here, so I guess it's gone? It's Phoenix Flames as fire. And as Arcane. Nah. It's crazy. There's no way it's not bound. It's impossible. It's 100% bound to something. Logging in right now. Why the fuck are these guys pinging me, bro? I feel like I'm playing League. You use an MMO mouse? Yeah, I'm using the Corsair Scimitar. We're also sponsored by them. Back then, it was really hard for me to change mice, but we actually had like pretty good sponsors. So I used Logitech before, and then with Rockcat, I didn't use their mouse. I think I used their keyboard for some time, but I'm happy with Scimitar. It's just I think it's too many buttons. I think it can be just less buttons. I don't need all of them. Oh, guys, Q was ice flows. Wow, okay. That's an interesting one. What's easier to press? Q on the move? I'm not necessarily a big fan of... Oh, wait, what about B, dude? Is it a wild idea to keybind this to B? To B or not to B, you know? We're gonna do it. Q is autorun? No, I have... That's one I have on my mouse. That is the biggest thing for me, bro. I have my top left mouse button here. Like the things I use on my mouse regularly is autorun, target, boss one, target last target, and that's pretty much it that I need for combat. Aside from that, I still have other shit, but it's like opening bags, you know, like it's whatever. It's I don't need this stuff. But the I do need the autorun. I just need the third button at least on the mouse. It's so bad without. And I really like targeting boss one and last target, or like also using it to target focus targets or something. Depending on the boss, I'll change it around sometimes. Guess we try key binding on Q. See how that goes. Key bind mode Q. Okay. Take this down here. Where's my cast? Up there, edit mode. What is this even? Are you serious? Okay. There we go. Alright, let's game. Piercing screech. Is that an interrupt? Yes, it is. We have good barrage talents, dude. Definitely need all those barrage talents. Oh. Holy moly, okay. Casting when you have to casting two additional ones. Thing like this is good. What was this? It was making your arcane explosion get more repeated explosion at 30% effectiveness. That's so weird. 50% to do 30% again. So 15% damage increase, but also you get the charges. I don't know how much damage my thing does. All right, let's play the dungeon, guys. It's okay. We'll figure out arcane. We don't need to have the best talents. Okay, the mobs were pinging me here. Oh yeah, attack. Okay, we're going this way now. Yeah, I mean, comparing arcane to fire, kind of ridiculous. How many more things you have and buffs and everything. Whereas with fire, you're just hard chilling. Bro, doing small pulls as arcane is also really weird. Yes, I sense CDs on this guy. Yeah, this does not feel good at all. In low keys, you don't want to play arcane, guys. Oh, we got arcane soul proc. It was so much later than my arcane surge. Why was it so late? Yeah, feels good. Oh, what gave me the free Arcane Barrage there? Oh, it's Arcane Assault, increase your damage and the transfer. No, that's not it. Oh, it's not free, it's just oh, it's a glorious skin. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking for my arcane charges here, bro, but it's over here. Fucking Blizzard, bro. There's no way. Why is it over here? Yeah, okay, it's not giving me my charges back, but can I move this thing? Do I need to actually put my player frame here? There's no way, right? Um, I guess we play like this. Well, my auto run is also my mouse and it's classic back in the days. Very important. Yeah, I agree, dude. So, Scrubby, are you the only streamer who has no sponsoring for Flutter? It's I don't know. Yeah, I was actually surprised. I don't understand why necessarily, but also I don't mind it too much. There's enough things to do in Alpha, anyways. But yeah, I like arranged our partnership for Fellowship. I think that, like, people don't think of me as a streamer too much, really. Perhaps that's why. That's my guess. But also, yeah, like I said, I'm busy enough with midnight anyways, it's okay. But I would play for 2 hours, you know? Or maybe they're looking for people that are gonna not just play for 2 hours, but gonna grind it out or whatever. Is this how you get the boss out? I expected them to sponsor just more people from Echo, actually. I did not understand why, not just me, you know? Like, I think a lot of the Echo guys would try it if they were sponsored to for a quite cheap amount. So I think it's a misplay from their side not to. And when they try, they might get hooked. You know, just like how we're fishing here. I didn't understand why they didn't do it, honestly, but it's okay. I'm not jealous. I get to play Midnight Alpha with my follower friends. Was this an achievement or something? The old gnome and the sea. That looked like I had to do this to get the boss. Probably assume that more guys try it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Waiting for midnight so far. Scruple. Is that my new nickname? Thank you, sir. I always wanted people to call me Scruple. I missed the tooltip, man. I couldn't see what it does. Midnight so far. I think once the UI mess is over, it looks alright. I don't think there's anything like big new. It's funny because like everyone's acting like the whole world is changing with the add-ons. Like the game itself is mostly the same, I would say. But I mean, the game is good, right? It's fine. And if add-ons are going away, it's gonna be even better, in my opinion. How do I get my Oh, I guess I should be popping Arcane Surge. It's never worth popping Arcane Surge on these mobs. Oh, wait, am I supposed to press these apples? Is that what they are waiting for the whole time? Offerings acquired. Oh, okay. Need to change this mount as well. No worries, Tomahawk. I'll see the tulip again, I'm sure. Oh, Flex was the one saying, probably assumed MMO guys. I don't know, bro. I think also they are probably fully cooked right now. Like, they are quite small studio, and also, like, managing a release is rough, right? So I'm guessing a lot of things are just a bit all over the place. What are we doing now? Guess we're going these mobs. This is what is fun, dude, when you just spam those arcane barrages. I love that shit. I need to be Weedo. This is doing 2k damage and Blast is doing 3.4k. So already on 2 targets, it's worse. Wait, is it what about the cast time? Ah, okay, never mind. On 3 targets, it's worth casting Arcane Pulse pretty much. But on 2 targets, it's not worth. It seems. I don't know what other talents would interact. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, finally, guys. I guess we're going here. We found our way in the dungeon. Food offering. Uh-huh. Oh. Should we do these like one by one, typically? Nope, I guess not. Kind of want to pump this guy. I also want to see its abilities, but I want to see how Arcane feels. I'm just gonna have to pump this guy because this spec feels not great on the. Okay. I should have just stood there. Resourceful. Oh. We take it, dude. There's rotten mushrooms across the arena. Okay, I mean, our rotation is done. Ah, you just have to blow them up. And you get some poison. Colossal Roar. Is that an interrupt? No, it's not. Just damage. I don't like this boss too much, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't feel any excitement. Probably the worst boss we've seen today. Also, like, the room and stuff also doesn't look great. I don't know. Not a fan of this whole zone, honestly, when I think about it. Let's do a big pull, dude. Send these homies home. And then we get arcane locked as I pop CDs, dude. And again, arcane locked. My hand is automatically playing the rotation from retail, and I'm trying to avoid it, but it's so hard. Oh. Oh. Saw the interrupt this time. They have to do something about nameplates. She looks like a mess. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I'm playing overlapping now, so it doesn't look horrible. If I played stacking, which is what you should be playing if you have like mobs you wanna select easily and stuff, it's complete mess. And it's just, it will spread out all over your screen. Doesn't make any sense, so. Oh, what the fuck? Just disappeared. I was about to pop CDs on it. Didn't it have like high HP? I just want to use Arcane Touch of the Magi for the Arcane charges, not even for the effect. It's so weird. It's weird that Arcane Orb, like the triple Arcane Orb, uses the same resource as my Arcane Missiles. That does not feel good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not feeling it. Also, you can... what's the thing that makes your... like ether attunement? There's 4 additional targets. So I guess I should be not selecting both. Like, because your arcane orbs are taking away your missiles, but it still would be worth it, I guess, when it's on CD. I don't know. This just feels confusing. Okay, so this guy's just going away or what when you attack it? Wait, now it stays. Was it a bug or what? I guess so, dude. I need to stop missiling so much. Oh, and I'm doing it again. I'm so used to missiling. I could have done it there once, but it's okay. It's interesting. You want to actually arcane orb from quite far so that you can, within that GCD, send another barrage. Like I'm going to display in a second. Okay, I only got 1 stack there, but you get what I mean. Like your last orb can give you, especially on bigger pulls, can definitely barrage between your first and your third orb. That's a bit interesting, I guess. What are we waiting for, bro? It's just, I guess I lead the way. Fuck it, come in, boys. Harsh winds begin to form. Fighting? Ah, so when the winds go away, we move, I guess, or what? Never mind. Pulsing. Oh, I don't have. I didn't even see my Arcane Soul. No user's UI. Holy shit. It's crazy the difference between Arcane and Fire Mage, though. What are we doing now, bro? Why am I follow? The followers really suck in this dungeon. They don't like this place either. Wonder where we're going to hide here when the winds come. Okay, we get the ping and everything. Arcane definitely the one of the hardest picks, guys.
This island cries out in pain.
Bro, I'm just gonna pull a shit on and hope we're fine. And revive. God damn. Bro, this dungeon just kind of sucks, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. I hope this is not in season 1. I CBA with this shit. Maybe it's because the followers are tilting me so much. This is not doing anything. The scenery, the mobs, everything is just. Maybe, is it because I'm playing arcade? I don't know. Everything just feels so scuffed. Back to Frost. Maybe we counter Frost with Frost. That might be the play. Okay, I bugged my menu. I cannot reloading. I guess. I don't know. That's the good thing. The reloads are super fucking quick. That's a great thing with no add-ons, dude. Maybe I should have updated the bots. Maybe they're stupid because Go on then. Let's mount up. Let's do something. Mass invis. Come on, sneak through, dude. Oh, this guy sees through. Oh. Change my keybind. What the f... Why do I suddenly have aggro? I'm sure my guys are hiding again soon. I'm just gonna pull quick. So no DPS meter is that because Blizzard new build is not in yet. That DPS meter that we saw was some data mine stuff. It's not in the game. At least as far as I know, it's not. I didn't see it. And I heard before it was data mine. I think people are intentionally not like emphasizing that this is just a like pre-visual for some data mine thing because they want it to be like more interesting news, right? Like, oh, the new damage meter. We have the first look at it instead of saying this is some like scuffed data mine shit that who knows what the end product will be like. That's not really interesting. Bro, I think if I go here, if I press this thing or something, this whole Vince shit is gonna end. Let's get it, boys. Please. The Winter do not care who you are. No, please do care. Maybe I need to do it with the followers. Okay, Sentinel of Winter. That's the boss. Yeah, you wanna see the bosses anyways. Just fucking lasting this. Okay. Finally done. Here, please. That's gonna be play. Push it all the way to the orb to stop it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, you're sliding in this place, guys. This whole room is like Senarth. Can I be on the edge? Let's see. Oh, the edge is normal. Okay. What else do we have? Winter Shroud. They seem to be increasing frost damage taken. Definitely gotta stop the boys. Cannot knock them, can interrupt them. The Sentinel blankets the arena in eternal winter. Oh, that's when you just step out or what? Oh no, it's just when you die. I don't know. Just gotta kill the absorb, I guess. Holy moly. Yeah, I guess it was doing a lot of damage because no, you don't stand on snowpile. I tried. That's not the play. Just wanna nuke it, and you don't wanna get the percentages here. Like that's why we're taking so much damage. Very straightforward boss, except for this glacial torment. Oh, something big. Wait, is that because we killed it? Okay, I guess so. Very straightforward boss. I like it. I'm happy with it. This name Nalorak sounds familiar. Is this some like big troll or something? Oh wait, I left the instance, bro. Please tell me I can just port back in. I don't know. Why do my followers just not lead the way, man? I'm stuck now. Okay, it did load a little bit. We're still praying. Guys, you know, worst case, what you can do if it doesn't load is go to GrabTap. You see above, right? You can see also in the chat. It's actually right above there, but I'm going to type it again. And you can play some games, support both me and also get benefits yourself. Like gift cards, discounts on Amazon, type of stuff. Go check it out. Gulf of Memory. Wait, what? Am I in like the leveling zone now? Wait, did I actually? Okay, there's the eye. Okay, I was gonna lose it, guys. I was gonna lose it. Okay, okay. Not even GrabTap would have saved me. Why are the loading screens so long as well? Keeping the suspense in the air, whether I'm fucked or not. Okay, we're here. The dungeon continues. We got a ping. Do I meditate again? Or do I go out here? I think we need to go here. Or? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this looks like the path to Nalarak. Let's get it, dude. Get my baby elemental out. Pop the mirror images. Interrupt this guy. Oh, wait a sec. When my Ray of Frost does 30% of its damage to nearby enemies, does that also apply freezing, actually? Because if so, that's OP. But I assumed it wouldn't and went for the single target, because that's more worth. Let's see it. It does. Oh, that is definitely worth. I was getting scammed, guys. I was even saying, like, there needs to be something to apply more freezing in AoE situations. That makes sense. Now it's gonna feel really sad, but I need to use it on a single target, though. Here. Primal Echo. Ah, this is a standard. Okay, another easy spell. Easy. Ooh, double mob coming soon. Holy. Oh, my pets are on passive now as well. Not having a blast wave right now. Never mind, didn't need it. But why do my tank just does not pull for so fucking reason, guys? Okay, this gotta apply some crazy stacks now. Oh, look at that AoE. Actually did less than I thought. I feel like complexity-wise, fire is a bit too simple. Frost is on the perfect side, complexity-wise. Not necessarily fun-wise, but it's like just enough complexity. And Arcane, I think, is too complex, actually. Still. With all the nether precision, or whatever it's called, removal. Guys, why does it not go? Am I misunderstanding something, bro? Like, what are you waiting for, brother? What is the problem? Oh, okay, sister, I guess. What is the problem? Can I ping? Attack. Attack. Oh, I want to ping this fucker. It worked. No, a follower is leading the way. No, they are attacking. Stop your follower from leading the way. Attack worked. That's crazy. I was like 95% trolling there, actually. But there we go. Okay, the AoE reinforce actually still sucks, I think. Never mind. The single target one is better, I think. You can put them in command for pulling. If you mean this, I am already doing it. They are supposed to lead the way. That's what they're called. If that's what you mean. If there's something else, I don't know. Any nameplate out of nowhere? Okay. Attack. Always attack, bro. Yeah, my goat. Now he's doing it. Monka shake. Oh, it's like you gotta delay it. Come on, do it quick. Oh, this might hurt. Okay, when it dies, it disappears. Great. I did all that damage for no reason, guys. Perfect. Nalarak. There we go. Watching in anticipation. Alright, go on. Show us. This is the final boss. We put respect on this. We don't hit it. Oh, echoing maul. Open inspiration. Each of the enemies in 8 yards. And I place the spirit. I feel like this is the correct strat what I'm doing. Whatever this is. Overwhelming onslaught. Maybe on each corner of the square. Like, this room looks like you gotta do something with the square. If you don't need to, I'm gonna be very sad, actually. Maybe when I go closer, it hits me. Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's it. You don't want to get pushed into it or something. Okay. This is a lot easier than what I thought. Oh, Unleash Fury of the War God. My gold. Okay. Defensive stance, overwhelming onslaught. Bro, why are these followers so strong? I feel like there could have been more to this boss, but again, it might be because it's normal. I think a Mythic every player gets this. Yeah, I think so as well. Like some things will be different definitely in Mythic. Okay, this dungeon traumatized me a bit though. Holy fuck. Maybe we should listen to some Asmon Gold or something to recover. What time is it? I didn't do the last dungeon. Very soon. It was the murder row. I'm just gonna take a quick look and exit again. Okay, I don't want to do a full dungeon. 5 dungeons is too much for me. With followers especially, yeah. It is... I'm not liking this like tight space for now, but let's see what it looks like in game. Maybe this is just the image, you know? Just do it. Nah, I don't think I can. I'm not supposed to play this much. I'm supposed to sit here and react. There's too much gameplay. Looks nice actually. Doesn't look bad. With fell boys, imps and shit. Oh no, this is not an imp. Wow. 5% haste, that's crazy. And it stacks. Okay, this is my new favorite dungeon actually. Can I get this more often or what? Wait, did it again? Okay. That 7-second lockout, crazy. Absolute madness, dude. Maybe I like before, like maybe I pinged them like safety or something. That's why it didn't do it. Okay, now this, oh, this is the one with the Court of Stars stuff. Apparently, I saw like a very brief video about this. Then it's putting the lethal. You didn't hear it from me. I just speak to them each, and that's it, I guess. Where allies increase damage and 75% damage. I take less from AoE, but not less damage. Okay. Yeah, anyways. I'm not gonna do this dungeon. It's fine. I'm in negative Andy. After the last dungeon, I don't think I can continue. We do this next week or something. Surely we have even more dungeons then, and then we can combine them. Okay. Gonna look at Asmon's take on the latest thingies. But I've probably not finished this video. It's 40 minutes. And also depending on it, we might cut it even shorter. Let's see.
I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. It's almost like they've given up on WoW, like on classic WoW.
Oh, classic WoW.
Plus has been something really.
Oh, is this about classic the whole time?
Classic came out in 2019.
That's what people wanted. Yeah.
World of Warcraft is an MMORPG after all.
What's the original video here? The silence on Classic Plus is deafening.
So Classic Plus has been something really.
Oh. Maybe if you don't watch Asmon, we watch this video instead. It's also 30 minutes only. Honestly, I don't really think Asmon has much to say. I thought he's going to react on the add-ons and stuff. And then I was curious what his takes are with like no add-ons and stuff, right? I thought it was going to be mostly positive, but yeah, that's, I mean, he's deafening. I mean, it's obviously being cooked. I don't know what is so deafening about it, but fuck it, let's watch the video
in discussion since Classic came out in 2019. World of Warcraft is an MMORPG after all. It's built in a way where it runs its course and under usual circumstances has to move into expansions and beyond. And for ourselves, we've done Vanilla multiple times, we've done TBC, about to be multiple times, we've done Wrath, we did Cataclysm, and now somewhat unbelievably we're in Mr. Pandaria with Warlords of Draenor of all things looming ominously beyond beyond that. There have been plenty alternative versions of Classic 2 from Season of Mastery and Discovery, Hardcore, and of course Anniversary more recently. That is a whole lot of Classic WoW over the past 6 years and since it first re-released. But at the same time, we don't have anything permanent that players are able to go back to and call a home whenever they want. Today I want to talk about the state of Classic Plus at the moment, and to ask for one thing in particular. Whilst I'm well aware Classic
Someone to go permanent and call it home, it sounds like they want a separate game. Like an endlessly new being developed Classic. I don't think that's ever going to happen, or what do you guys think? Like an old school RuneScape-like thing that we have two WoWs, basically. One WoW Classic that is just like continuously being developed, and one WoW Retail continuously being developed. I don't see it. I mean, it is happening on old school RuneScape, I guess, right? They have a completely different game and both being developed completely apart from each other, right? With like different things. I don't know exactly, but I think that's how it is. So technically it is a possibility, but I think it's going to be really hard, really hard to make Classic players happy with a game that continuously develops. I just don't see it. Like 90% of the value is like nostalgia as well, and that's gonna be gone with new content. Maybe if people thought like SOD was insanely cool, then I would get it. But even SOD people got kind of bored out of like the longer it went. So I just don't see that happening. I think no meme Classic Plus is midnight. Like it's just that's where it's evolving. I think there will be I mean, they already said, right, they're already doing something called Classic Plus. It will probably be classic and with some extra features, but I don't think it's going to be an endlessly developed game like RuneScape, like old school RuneScape. Man, also I really want to play old school RuneScape if I have the time. I wish I could go into like a Son Goku time capsule thing, like that training area, and just play some old school RuneScape, so I don't need to miss out on things and be slacking in life and in retail WoW. That's why I'm looking so forward to it. Yeah, I think midnight. I don't know. The Classic players need to create more hype around midnight. I think it's gonna be. I think when midnight comes, we're gonna see a lot of Classic players playing midnight. A lot of them, I'm pretty sure, and a lot of like new players or Final Fantasy players, because everyone's gonna be talking about like how this is the time to come back to retail WoW, you know. But yeah, let's see. I see that's the way to merge these two communities in the future. I don't think it's gonna be a separate game, but okay, let's see what he has to say.
Classic Plus may be very far off into the future still. Is there any information that Blizzard feel they can give us at this point in time to give us some kind of roadmap or teaser about their plans for this project in the future? Because at the moment
this is also another thing. I've seen another person say this recently. Game development, it's you have two options, right? You can talk with the community and design the game almost together. Or what Blizzard does often is design it behind closed doors and not give a fuck and release your thing. And then if you get feedback, you consider for the next time. I understand why people want to know things and want to give feedback early on. But I also understand, and honestly to a degree respect, that they just do their shit, whatever they think is good. Now, the problem is often that happens to suck, and that they don't have the best track record. But I like when it comes to the two different styles, I understand the reasoning behind both of them. It's just that Blizzard has been not that great with doing things in silence, with retail mainly. I think with SOD it was personally fine. Could it have been better with feedback? But I mean, also that will probably like take more iterations. I think it's probably also a time issue. I think retail they fucked quite hard a few times. Actually crazy. Like the Covenant system, if you can think about it. Thorghast got abused literally. Like, you know, it was a great part of the game, and they just took it and they just ripped it apart and used it and used it and used it until people were fucking sick of it. It was crazy. I remember when Thorghast first came out, everybody was playing on Alpha Thorghast for fun. And at the end of the expansion, people were just so fucking sick of it, of having to do it weekly. It's crazy. But I don't think Classic suffered from that yet. I think everything they did for Classic was pretty good. So I don't think there's a reason to be afraid of the silence on Classic Plus. Yeah, it's just gonna take its time. It's not a priority. I mean, what do people expect here? I don't know. You have the old games, right? You can sit on Era, you can level, you can play. That's all stuff that we didn't have in the past. I think, I don't know. I don't see a big problem with it.
Really a culmination of events.
The only thing is that they are like, that people can dislike, I can see, is that they are taking down private servers, right? I'm guessing maybe this is also where this hate is coming from a little bit. But I don't know.
In the World of Warcraft Classic space, which make the current silence on Classic Plus and the future of this project quite deafening. Let's talk about what's been going on recently and why it seems now that so many people are getting a bit impatient in the ever-growing Classic Plus waiting room. Let's start with a private server situation. It happened about a month or so ago now, and I'm sure you've seen content about that already. Some servers had cease and desist letters issued, some of them closed because of that. And for Turtle Wow specifically, things even go beyond that, with Blizzard pursuing legal action against them. I'd always assumed in part that Blizzard didn't go after private servers more regularly because basically this happens. And what I mean by this is a massive amount of news coverage and free advertisement for said server, whilst also making Blizzard look like the bad guy in this scenario. And I want to talk about the intention behind Blizzard going after these servers now, instead of focusing on the legal side of things here. For the legal side, honestly, we'll see what ends up happening, but you may be surprised to learn I am in fact not an expert on international copyright law. Private servers were one of the biggest reasons that Classic happened in the first place. There is no denying it. It was a proof of concept beyond reasonable doubt that there was a tremendous amount of people that were super invested in the idea of going back to how World of Warcraft started on day one. There was of course the question asked to Blizzard at that panel pre-Warlords of Draenor in 2013, and there was the infamous reply too of "You think you do, but you don't" by J. Allen Brack.
How can you be so wrong though? Actually, it's kind of crazy. How can a person be so wrong? Like so based and wrong at the same time. That's actually crazy, man. Rough. I wonder if he thinks of it like every now and then, and it's just a shame, you know, like when you're like going to bed and you're like, you remember that weird thing you did when you were a child, like you had a stupid fight with a friend or something, or you had like an argument and you were like, I wish I had said that and I didn't. Damn, I'm so stupid. I don't know. This must be one of those moments in his life, like in front of people. Like how many times did this clip get played? Damn, so sad, bro. They were leaving money on the table for so long. That as well. That aside, like just I think you gotta be really embarrassed about this.
And Brack also did the presentation for Classic's official release at BlizzCon.
Like I also don't get it, because I think I understand if some people do not like it, but to be so out of touch with your community, and also with like you must be like knowing other people that play WoW and not understanding that some people actually would prefer Classic is crazy. Like he is so sure that I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you guys know who am I explaining this to? I mean, everyone knows about this situation, but kind of crazy to me.
2017 as well. Bit of a twist of fate there. Plenty of vanilla servers have existed over the years, and especially they did back then, but one at that point in time grew far beyond the size of the others, and it was called Nestarius. They posted up some crazy stats upon their closure with 150,000 active accounts, 3.2 million characters created, and a team of 30 people, which they say was just a bit smaller than Blizzard's original team, helping out to form the game. But they only got to the point of sending a cease and desist letter to them, threatening further legal action if they didn't follow those orders, and Nestarius would end up closing in 2016. Following its closure, thousands of players were left without a home that they had enjoyed through this private server, and back then that home they wanted was just plain old vanilla World of Warcraft. This was when the demand for Classic began to really ramp up, with a petition started by the Nestarius developers, and said petition being formally presented by an original WoW dev, Mark Kern. As we now know, the petition ended up being successful, with about 280,000 people having signed it. Then of course eventually Classic WoW dropped in September of 2019, so quite some time later really. The reason I'm going over this history lesson is because, as it often does, history is currently repeating itself. The big difference here is for Turtle WoW specifically, they've got to a point where they're being properly sued by Blizzard, not just asked to stop what they're doing via a cease and desist letter, though for all we know they could have received a cease and desist, ignored it, and well...
Bro, don't you guys have phones as well? What is going on in these people's heads, dude? Imagine you announce a mobile game and then you respond with, don't you guys have phones? Like, this is so fucked up in so many levels. I understand launching a mobile game. You want the bag, okay? I don't have a problem with it. It is one thing to not be expecting that the audience will react this way. Like, you're completely out of touch. And it's another thing to react with that quote on top. Like, completely lost, dude, these people. And then we're supposed to trust them, right? Like, with developing a good game. Like, it's just, wow. Of course they're gonna fuck up.
Oh, that's got...
They boo them and they don't know how to respond. But how do you not expect that people are not, like... Do they not understand that people don't like mobile games mostly? Like, a lot of players, like, when you especially are gonna make a big announcement, I don't know. People have expectations. I don't know, man. I don't think that can happen. Not on a, like a... It can happen if you're, like, new to game development or something, and you don't know your audience, you're, like, in a random room with strangers, but you're at fucking BlizzCon or whatever it was. They got put on a spot. Well, that's the weird thing, I guess. If they are just devs and they got put on a spot, that shouldn't be happening. I don't blame that specific guy, right? Like, in the end, like, he might just be, like you said, a dev or whatever. I don't know his role, but this whole thing is managed by someone, and like they have like companies they hire for PR or like specific people. Like, I don't know. How do you not see this happening? Like, did they not think about this launch of and like the announcement of their mobile game? I don't know. It's so weird. You would think a bigger company would have this in control. What do you do if your boss tells you to go on stage and hype mobile Diablo? Well, I don't know what kind of boss randomly tells a developer to do that, right? You would have a person that is experienced to do announcements like this to the stage to do that. But that's the one weird part. The other weird part is like, you should know and discuss with people what the community will think about this. Like, I feel like everybody at Blizzard that is working on this game should know what the community will think about this game. I don't know. Anyone that will do pop PR at least for it. Yeah. I think you have way too low expectations of who has responsibilities here to do a proper announcement or whatever. Like, I don't mind them announcing it. I don't mind them getting booed for it. But I mind that they are not expecting that. That's my problem. They should have been expecting it. They should have warned this guy, look, the community, they're not expecting a mobile game. They're known to do PC games. So a lot of them might not like mobile games. So go there knowing that it is what it is. If you get booed, if you know, if people dislike it, it's not going to be the best news. But Yeah. Big companies are something else. I'm telling you from experience, is management is usually so out of touch of reality and what's out there. That's a weird thing. I don't know. Like, I mean, there should be people looping them in then so that they understand the situation. I don't know. This is not like a specific piece of the game being against what people like or something. Like, it's not like a specific thing. It's the whole game. It's the fact that it is a mobile game that people don't like. And if you don't even know that, like, it's not about, that people don't like, I don't know, the loot RNG or like some like technical detail inside the game. This is much bigger picture, and I feel like the management should know that. Yeah, I don't think like I'm not expecting that anyone who communicates about Midnight knows about the impact of global release on the race or split runs or like some super technical details, boost runs and how that is maybe boosting ruins pugging or whatever. But you gotta know if your audience are gonna like the idea of a WoW expansion. Like, you should know that. That's the weird thing. I don't know. I don't know how these mistakes happen. Competent and skillful people usually ditch the big companies once they get to the top. Incompetent ones stick to them. That's an interesting point. Yeah, maybe we're expecting too much, but at the same time, I feel like this is the bare minimum, man. I don't know.
To this point where we are now, Blizzard are also seeking to claim the content that's been included in their custom server as well, instead of it being deleted as outlined here. It says requiring defendants to deliver to Blizzard all copies of materials that infringe or violate any of Blizzard's rights described herein, including all versions of Turtle WoW Client and any Turtle WoW servers. The point is, it's a similar situation to what we had with Nestarius, where private servers were seeing growth as they were providing an experience that people felt as though Blizzard were not. And the fact that Blizzard are going after private servers that are pushing custom Classic content now, whilst they're apparently developing Classic Plus, really points to the fact that maybe, similar to Nestarius, some of these servers have gotten too large, and Blizzard feel as though they have to address them, otherwise they will be a real competitor to whatever Blizzard is actively working on. Now, we don't know what the resolution of this legal battle will be, but I think in any event...
Yeah, the last thing they want is like they release Classic Plus and everyone is like, well, actually Turtle WoW is better than this. So they would be literally advertising for Turtle WoW in that case, Blizzard would. So I fully understand why they are doing this. And the only thing would be... like the only time they wouldn't need to do this is if they believe that they can deliver the better product. And also, if they are actually planning on doing something like what WoW was also proposing, some licensing agreement that people are allowed to host private servers, and that is like part of the WoW subscription. You need to have it, and then you can play in a private server, like providing people with like a sandbox or private server creator or whatever. And I think that is something that they could do. Like, I'm surprised Blizzard is not considering that at all. I think instead of shutting Turtle WoW down, taking them into the WoW system, requiring the Battle.net, what is it called, subscription, and this is asking 150k per account from Turtle WoW. What? 150k per account? What does that even mean? 150k dollars per user on their private server. Is that what you're saying? I haven't read that. No, that sounds absolutely crazy. Holy shit. They're shooting them with fucking bazookas.
shows that Blizzard is indeed working on something and feels as though there are already competitors out there. However, unlike the Nostarius and Classic situation where the goal was just always very obviously re-release Classic, here things are a bit more unclear. It's heavily implied that the next project will be Classic Plus from Blizzard's actions, from comments following Season of Discovery and from Blue Post, but we really just don't know for certain. And this uncertainty is in part why people are still seeking out alternatives to what Blizzard are currently offering.
I think we're pretty fucking certain that Classic Plus is gonna happen. I don't think this is a question. They said it basically. So what do we do? I'm benched for scrims. Any gaming? I was playing Midnight Alpha, dude. Do you have access, Nezo? But I'm done now.
Continue to do so. Let's move on though and talk about something else which has happened in the classic WoW space that's been causing a bit of drama. So not so long ago, China had their 20th anniversary for World of Warcraft. As part of that, they had a new type of server announced, Titan Forge servers. These would be a bunch of realms that would rotate their raids between Vanilla, TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, with Wrath talents, updated itemization and so on. And Blizzard did a presentation for this where they mentioned that these realms would be their main focus for the next year. Now I think some people interpreted this as now Blizzard are committing to WoW in China and aren't even doing anything in the West at the moment. Well, beyond what we already have. But this was a presentation for WoW in China for Chinese audiences. Yes, it was done by representatives from Blizzard in the West, but the context of whom the information was for, I think, is pretty important. China didn't get Season of Discovery, so it does go both ways with one set of us getting some content whilst the other doesn't. And to be honest, these Titan Forge realms will just be raid logging with slightly different itemization and microtransactions. We all know that's what it's gonna be, and that microtransactions appear to be way more accepted by Chinese audiences. Ian even mentions during the presentation that purchases will carry forwards to other versions of World of Warcraft. Blizzard would never mention that kind of thing for Western players. People will get way too mad. Don't get me wrong, I can understand why people will look forwards to this, but I'm really looking for that World of Warcraft again, not just rotating between the relevant instance of the week with very little to care about in between. Blizzard did put out a blue post after this mini backlash as well to the news in China, where they said, "We want to clarify that everything in those comms, particularly comments about our focus, is intended for the China community specifically. What we are working on, be it Classic Anniversary, Burning Crusade Anniversary, Mists of Pandaria, the future of Progression Realms, or anything else we're working on in the Classic space has not changed. And to be clear, our announcements regarding our plans in China do not change that." They also referred back to a blue post that was made some time ago when Blizzard announced that they were basically going to be stopping work on Season of Discovery. They said here, "We have big plans and big ambitions for this type of found photographs content set in the original world of Azeroth. But in order to realize those ambitions, we need to make sure we're spending our time where it will make the most impact on the long-term future of WoW Classic."
Which is just suing all the private servers.
We want to set ourselves up for success by taking the time we need to get in the proverbial kitchen and cook, iterate on, and shape our ideas and lessons learned from Season of Discovery into something truly exciting. Season of Discovery was always meant to be an ephemeral seasonal experience, and whilst it became so much more for a time, we're extremely excited about things we're working on in the future. You may also remember at the end of Season of Discovery, they gave all characters a free boost to Mists of Pandaria realms who had defeated the first boss in the Scarlet Enclave. This meant people could get straight up to 85 in the hope that they would start playing MOP for its duration, and that would be enough to tie people over until there was further announcements on what's happening with Classic Plus. Then again, there are also anniversary realms that have just gotten Phase 6, which is Nax Ramus, meaning TBC early 2026 right now is looking very likely. Blizzard are also in the spot here where they could re-release TBC Anniversary on January 16th, which would be the same day it came out in 2007. Could definitely see them doing that. And whilst this is all great if you're enjoying either of these options, I feel as though a pretty sizable number of players, well, aren't. It's all well and good in the interim to pursue other interests, games, or whatever it may be, but I think for MMO players that they like the familiarity of having something to go back to now and again, and right now there just isn't anything really. It's like we're drifting in an ocean waiting for something to appear on the horizon, but we've just no clue when anything will be happening. I mean, I just want to recap everything that's going on at the moment. It feels as though Nostarius is happening all over again with the private server scene. Blizzard are actively pursuing legal action against them or cease and desist orders. You've got many classic WoW streamers who are some of your most invested players with the most invested audiences simply not playing the game and playing other things despite you releasing new games at the moment in the WoW space. We are reapproaching Warlords of Draenor. This was the expansion back in the day where classic content really began to grow massively. The embers of the fire that is Classic Plus have never left, but right now the flame is as low as it's ever been. It's no surprise people are looking elsewhere for experiences they hope to find in Classic Plus. The Blizzard are starting to take real action versus these realms, and that Classic is overall seeing some of its lowest player counts since this whole thing started in 2019. And whenever
I mean, I think this is so just like unnecessarily hyped. Like, oh, of course, I mean they released Classic, everyone played the shit out of it. I mean, it's gotta end, yeah. I don't know. I don't think there was ever the expectation that Classic Plus will happen for a very long time, and then they did the Season of Discovery thing. I don't know what. I think people have so high expectations of this whole Classic thing, and it is. They are prepping for it as well. Yeah, like it's happening in the background. Like, I don't know. It's a nothing burger, as you call this. Like this whole hype around Classic dying or whatever the fuck.
Classic Plus releases, which I still think it will be doing, it won't be perfect either. Season of Discovery took a long time before the player base stabilized.
I agree. I think Season of Discovery was great as well. The only thing it lacked was, I think, marketing. I think it could have used more marketing, like some more things to draw players in, cool trailers. I don't know, get some of the famous, like also non-WoW players, like sponsor them, like people like Shroud or something like that, to play SOD. Especially in the later seasons of SODs, it was, I didn't even know what the dates, like just randomly popped. People get very hyped for things they know nothing about. Letters were never meant to last. They are reintroduced as a time capsule. The Scar Radio made a crazy good raid with no testing. I loved the whole no PTR, so it was kind of hidden. That sounds really cool. Yeah, they did that. I did that with Sunken Temple as well, and it was great as well. Sunken Temple was super fun. BFD was super fun. No Merigan was fun. I didn't play Scarlet One because I think I was too busy with things. But yeah, I don't know. I guess people are like, why wouldn't they put more emphasis on this and develop more? And in a way, they are right. Like, they could do more, like things like Season of Discovery, and just keep blasting hours at it. And would it be worth for WoW? Probably, I don't know. But maybe they were like, they want to do something even better and let it kind of roll till MOP Classic. And after that, they release something bigger, which I understand that strategy as well. So, I mean, they're certainly doing something. So, without seeing the result of that, flaming them up is just so weird. I don't know. And I also understand that if they don't want to benefit these private servers, if they want to take them down first, like, because no matter what they release, no matter what, people are going to play it, and it will be an advertisement for private servers, no matter what. So, like, even if they didn't lose money, Blizzard, that is, from this, I understand that they don't want other people to capitalize from their work. That's just a tilter. I don't know.
They're saying old school RuneScape is in its golden age right now. It's over a decade old. In fact, I remember old school when it first came out. I was there. It lost players quickly and had to start making custom changes to grow the game in a new direction. In the run-up to Classic WoW in 2018 and early 2019, there were frequent communications from developers on their decisions and what was being tested. This may not have always ended up being exactly for the best because, you know, we got things such as spell batching, but in any event, it was great for those interested in following along the realm's progression and really hyping up the release. And we know from Blizzard's records the release of Classic WoW was one of the biggest successes they have ever had. And I think Classic Plus can be on that level. But at the moment, as it is, we are waiting. We're waiting to see what's been in the works for who knows how long now, and to find out what the next big chapter for Classic WoW will be. As mentioned at the start, we really don't expect any big news for Classic this year with Anniversary and Mists of Pandaria, and on retail you have the Midnight Alpha that's just started. On top of that, there's no big Blizzard event this year such as BlizzCon to announce things at. But if there's any chance of a teaser, a roadmap, or just really anything to keep Classic Plus interested players in the loop, then I hope that the time for announcing things is sooner rather than later. I am well aware it's likely to be as far away as BlizzCon 2026 for an official announcement, and I am expecting to be waiting until then. But with everything that's happening in the WoW Classic space at the moment, that waiting room is pretty massive, and it's only going to grow between now and then. But for
Yeah, I don't think Classic Plus is happening anytime soon. I think it's probably going to happen, like it's going to probably be announced at BlizzCon. I agree with that.
Blizzard, hopefully the time to share a bit more information about what's going on behind the scenes is preferably sooner rather than later. And that's all I got for you today, so let me know your thoughts on everything I've gone over in the comments down below. And, as always, thank you all so much for watching and listening in, and I shall see you all in the next one very soon.
Holy shit, what's happening? Random music pops. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought there was more on this Classic Plus thing than... I guess that's why the title is so that Blizzard stopped giving a fuck. I guess Classic players are just expecting a lot more, which I understand that they are expecting more. But also, I know that they're gonna be very hard to please, right? Anything they release on Classic Plus will get criticized to fucking death. Holy shit, Blizzard has a hard job to do here. They need to just look at the private servers and do a very good analysis of what people like and what people don't like. Like, if I was Blizzard right now, I would absolutely go and play these private servers and do some research there. See what the vibes are like, what people enjoy more, what people enjoy less. Talk to some people that are like pros on these private servers that play nonstop on these, and see what they think. As I said, Classic is WoW future and retail is dying in that video. I don't think so at all. No, I don't think Blizzard is gonna change. Like, if Blizzard was trying to do that, they could obviously, but I don't think they're going to. The retail community is still quite big. Problem is people, man. We're way too spoiled today, and if Blizzard makes a mistake, then people will go crazy, and we're simply just too spoiled. I think people are more forgiving on retail when they make a mistake. It like depends on the mistake, right? But people are more forgiving. But with Classic, it's a bit more... It's like a cult almost. I don't know, man. It's a bit weird. It's because like people have this expectation of Classic, and if Blizzard changes anything about it, like, I remember, dude, there was like these massive discussions about spell batching and like the hitbox of mobs. There was this weird thing where you could AD and then hit from a larger range as also depended on if you were taller, and for example, you could hit further and shit like that. And people were going crazy about any sort of change Blizzard was like thinking about doing. And like, what are we talking about? Like, it doesn't matter, you know? That's not what classic is about. I don't know. Red Pilot Discord shit closing down community just because they weren't happy with Blizzard tuning. Yeah, I mean, to a degree, I understand the frustration. But yeah, I don't know. I think there is a lot of like spite from the classic community as well. Maybe because of like the "you think you do and but you don't" type of comments that Blizzard did in the past. I don't know. I mean, I think nowadays it's better. It's just that initially it was like that. I think nowadays people are also not that bad on classic. I thought it was a meme that actually happened. What you think you do, but you don't. That is not just a meme, dude. Yeah, no, we've seen it a couple like half an hour ago again. It is wild. Um, yeah. Maybe the secret to Blizzard quality was the breast milk in the company fridge. Jesus fuck. What is this comment? This idea of classic guys is adding body type 3. Oh, this is the Asmon Gold comments, of course. Okay, never mind. Um, okay. I don't know, guys. I'm too tired for the rest. We could do the last dungeon or have some other videos lined up, but it's fine. I think it's end of the day. I like keeping the streams shorter and with more energy anyways, and not fully deplete in the end. Before I go, I'm gonna talk about our great sponsor GrabTap again. Here you go, guys. GrabTap is sponsoring us for the next 2 weeks. But the service is up forever technically. Like the website is not going down, and it's a website, an app where you can do tasks in games and get rewards from it. It's small rewards. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not like you play the game and you get hundreds of euros or whatever. But especially if you're already playing a game or if you're interested in checking out something, you can connect GrabTap with that, and you gain benefits both yourself and I do as well. Or like you can select any other creator as well that has signed up to this, and or community, I think it's called. So if you want to check out any of these games in here, and I'm guessing they're gonna increase their pool of games as well. I'm hoping that would make sense. Like, I would love to see some, you know, like insanely good games here as well. Like, I don't know, Battlefield 6 or World of Warcraft, or you know, things like that as well. I know Roblox is liked quite a lot. Raid Shadow Legends is a pretty good one as well. What's these points actually? Is this how much people play it? I don't know what this mech arena is, but it's very high on those. And the rewards, just quickly. So you get rewards by doing things like, let's say you pick Raid Shadow Legends. You always want to check it out or whatever, right? Or let's say Roblox actually. Wait, there should be like quest specific to the game as well. Oh, here. So you get stuff when you spend money in these games. You get stuff when you play the game for a set amount of time. So here you would gain 2,000 points from playing for 15 minutes. And for 5,850 points, you can get a €5 discount card. So So you check out a bunch of games, you can get some discounts or yeah, I guess it's the rewards are mainly just discounts on different places. Twitch, Amazon, PlayStation. So if that's something that is interesting to you guys, make sure to check it out. I want to check how it is with Raid Challenges, actually. They must have... Oh, you can earn a lot of these. Okay, one shot, 5 stars within 5 days. Holy moly. 10 mystery ones. This is quite easy. Okay, these points are quite hard to get. First gold arena tier. 5 void shots within 15 days. That's also quite doable. Yeah, so you can see, depending on the game, there is quite a few rewards you can get. Yeah, that's it about GrabTap. I don't know, that's not it. Just 4,500 unlock your next reward. I don't know what other reward. Oh, okay, this one here, I guess. Virtual MasterCard, $5. Oh, you can spend it on anything. It doesn't even have to be Amazon or anything. You can just get $5 at 5,000 points. Easy clap. Something to do on the side. Yeah, make sure to check it out if it's something for you. I don't know if it's also like region-based, the games or something like that. So maybe you have something different. So make sure to check the link out. And that's it for today, guys. Thank you for the stream. I'll see you guys most likely next weekend. I'm sure a lot of shit will happen on the alpha. Maybe we play some fellowship. Maybe we play the new dungeon. Or also what I want to do is just log in on different specs and try their rotations and stuff. Specifically, I'm interested in warrior and druid, as those were my alts in the past. If it's and maybe I do rogue as well, actually. Those are like my... Oh, shadow priest as well. Yeah, I kind of want to play all my old characters again now with the pruned version. It might be easier to pick up and also set keybinds up and everything. So yeah, we'll probably do a lot of that in the next weekend. But also there's going to be tons of React to do probably every 5 days. I check it and there's tons of shit that builds up. So, all right. Thank you for the stream, guys, and see you next week.